bot tricks to load up. Yeah, I've got to change that to bot tricks should come in a minute. Hopefully bot tricks should come on. Yeah, always do. Right, so we've got 4, 7, 10, 12, 17 buckets to clean up. 17 buckets. That's quite a lot. Oh, I'll just put a fucking overburden through, and oh crap! I should have got rid of the fucking claim. Stupid. Well, it might be overburdened, but they're still golden. They're still overburdened. Magnetite. There you go. So we've got to go there. And there we go. Yeah, I can't believe I just done that. Put overburden through the fucking machine. Yeah, that's gold now. Yeah, I've got to bring the fuel truck here as well again to refuel the excavator. So we'll do that first. We'll get the how much has got left? 39. Okay, will that reach? Okay, so put what's left in the water plant. Well, I've got a bucket of magnetite that I can go and put through, so we can go and do that. And then go and refuel the excavator. So once we've done the refilled the excavator, go and sell that 5,000 ounces of magnetite. $43,000 is not bad. What fucking knew she was going to say that, woman. It was a nugget, so it won't count towards the gold. Mm-hmm. Right, 182. Still 2.3 to 2.3. I'm not going to take it because I don't want to. You're already retrained. You're already retrained. You're going to need a long way to go. 16 days. Days to level up my other worker on the mat side. I've got to go and get some fuel for this. 11% won't fill the excavator. There we go, that's all being refueled now. Shut up. Hey face. So now we go and fill the excavator, bring back the dump truck. And hopefully not lose any fucking gold pay dirt this time. Still can't believe that fucking happened to me yesterday. No, not even a clean up yet. I've got 17 buckets ready to go through. I've got another 5 in the little ditch ready to be used. So they're there waiting. But I did make a little noob error though. I put 100% of fucking overburden through. Which I don't usually fucking do. I don't usually make a noob mistake like that. I don't usually make mistakes like that when I'm digging. It's very rare. can make mistakes occasionally, so that just happened to be the one today. So that's gonna impact my clean out. Putting overburden through the fucking magnetite separator. I think that's a square. No, not that square. It must be this square then. Yeah. There shouldn't be any grey in that lot. Because I'm digging from the bottom. There we go. That's better. No, I don't want to put through any overburden. Not when you're trying to get a reset. Try and get a better bloody map. Try and beat Thor, try and get above David. And putting through overburden does not help. Yeah, putting overburden through does not help your goal total. Overburden actually stifles it. I find anyway. So I know Thor ain't playing this week because he's got a company celebration to do. So it gives me a chance to catch up with him. So I'm hoping to get rid of this fucking map today.
About being at nighttime. I can't tell how close to this edge I am. It looks like I'm pretty damn close.
Are you feeling any better today?
Whoo, buddy, I tell you what, I was having a bad day yesterday. What's up?
Right,
Yeah, no,
right.
I'm
Do you
feeling a little
know?
better.
Do you know how many F-bombs you dropped yesterday?
Do, do you know I threw my controller yesterday? That's how agitated I got.
You must have done quite a few F-bombs in my stream yesterday.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
I was a little agitated, to say the least. And it had nothing to do with you. It was just the thing was not wanting to work for me.
Now, as you know, I do F-bombs. But you last night, you yesterday broke my record.
Again, that was completely unlike me normally. I was just, whew, I tell you what, buddy, I was hot. I was hot because this controller was not wanting to work with me yesterday at all. But I redid the test and I let midnight hit and I checked to see if I'd be able to move everything after I rented it, and I wouldn't have had the money. So I'm a little calmer today, and I am going to attempt to dig out 6 more buckets of dirt out of the spot I was at.
Well, you're lucky because I've made the worst noob mistake that I haven't made for about 7 seasons.
Oh yeah?
I put overburden through.
Oh!
Which you never do.
I mean, I guess it can happen.
So one of my 17 buckets is overburden, not gold.
Well, I mean, technically, it has gold in it. It's just not a whole lot.
Yeah, but though, me being what they call a veteran, I should not be putting overburden through a thinking magnetite separator. I should be dumping it off the claim. So yeah, I made a noob mistake, which I shouldn't be fucking making.
Well, I wasn't making mistakes. The controller just did not want to work, man. And it was like so agitating because I was on a groove the other day so good that it wasn't even funny. And for the controller to be acting up.
Well, let's just say, you dropping all those F-bombs yesterday gave me 2 new YouTube subs, so thank you. I was at 71 when I looked after the stream. I was at 73, so I'm thinking, is that me doing that, or is that Paul dropping all the F-bombs?
Well, I'm glad I could help you, buddy. P. Fuller, this is Dan, right?
Yeah.
Dan I'm talking to in here. This is Dan. He's another streamer. We're in this
No, I'm not. I'm on non-DLC.
He's not doing it. He's just a friend of ours. He's doing the non-DLC, but I'm in the no Franks challenge. Obvious, it says no Franks on it for Gold Miner Sim, and this poor gentleman yesterday had to put up with me losing my shit like really badly because my controller, and I'm using an Xbox controller, which is 100% compatible with Windows systems, decided it did not want to work like an Xbox controller. So across the room it went as I was dropping F-bomb after F-bomb after F-bomb until I just said screw it and rage quit the game.
He basically said fuck the game, basically.
Oh no, I did. I didn't get on the game all day yesterday. I didn't even get back on last night. That's how angry I was. Although that might have been a good play anyway, because yesterday was my anniversary.
So you've heard me drop f bombs because it's my channel, but Paul does to the next fucking level.
Yeah, the mechanic soldier came out of me there for a few minutes.
It's like, is he ever going to stop f bombing? But no, they just kept on coming.
Oh, your chat was probably going nuts, huh?
My followers and subs know what I'm like anyway, so.
The time I needed somebody with rational thinking, they weren't here.
Oh yeah, I better let Rasher know that I'm alive as well.
You know, Rasher would have been like, dude, just calm down. It'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I had to reconnect my Xbox controller because when I threw it, the batteries came out of it. So I had to go through and all the reconnection again. I was like, oh, really? But that's all right.
Yeah. So Thor ain't doing any gold mining this week because he's got a company celebration. So I can catch up with him. David's gone above me again, so I can probably catch him with the buggers I'm going to be putting through later on.
Well, see, I know for a fact the 6 buckets here where I am will get me right at about 200. Oh, and then I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Will get me about 200 ounces. Right at 200 ounces. So
it should do, yeah, because if you're doing tier 2, then yeah, it should get you 200 ounces. That's
especially from the spots I'm digging, because the spots I'm digging were my really good spots that I was already digging.
Yeah, because my goal today is to finally get rid of this bloody first map and do a reset.
Yeah, well, once I get my 6 buckets, I'll be able to go rent everything tonight. So
Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping to do today. Is try and get a reset.
that, and things should be cheaper tomorrow than they are today. Not by much, but they'll be cheaper, to say the least.
If you do what Russia says, if you rent when you get to permafrost, the second to last day, everything's going to be way cheaper to rent then.
Right, but see, I just now hit August, so I'm not gonna wait for permafrost. I'm gonna get my 4.5, and when I do the permafrost reset, I will get rid of the de-rocker and get the tier 5 piece, because by then I should be able to afford the water tower. You got a potty? No. Give me a second, I gotta let the dog out. I know you heard the garbage men outside, so you wanna go outside. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh crap! Don't go too far forward. I don't want to do a cast and fall down the hole. That's a casting. Falling down the hole.
Oh, I gotta switch over to my headset. I wasn't in my headset, so your voice was coming through my speakers. You tell Rasher about me yesterday?
Yeah, he went, oh my god. He had a meltdown.
He had a meltdown.
I went,
Oh,
I went, it was fun content though.
uh,
Yeah, Russia said, oh my god, he had a meltdown. I went,
meltdown was not the word for what happened. that was not. That was
I
worse
went,
than that. That was
I went, not as much. He went Mount, Mount Suvius.
meltdown.
He was letting everything go.
Yeah. See, the only thing I don't like about using the controller is I can't control the camera.
I I don't do the vomit cam like Russia does. I use the fourth setting, which
Yeah,
is,
me too. Give me 1 second.
which is the side view, which is basically the front view, but it's the side view.
Hello? Okay, never mind. They hung up. I don't
Oh,
know why you call somebody.
oh, that's gonna
Just hang up.
get you angry again.
No. Yeah, well, see, the side view is normally what I use, but unless it gets the right side, I can't see what the heck I'm doing. And I can't rotate the camera with the controller because it's asking me to input like 3 different functions just to turn the damn camera. But the angle it's at now is perfect because I see what I'm digging at the same time. I'll be able to see where I'm dumping it into the machine. So
Yeah, because you're still running tier 2, aren't you?
yeah, that's why I said I was gonna run my tier 2 for 6 more buckets because I wouldn't had enough to transfer everything. Transfer everything was like 15K. So man, I wouldn't have had the extra 15K. I would have been left with like 9 grand.
No, that's
So,
how are you only fucking 99%? Let's hope I can get this in there without bloody falling down the hole with the fucking dump truck like I did yesterday. Live on camera.
yeah. I'm dangerously digging close to my excavator right now, so I'm hoping I don't accidentally drop this into the hole.
Excavator's alright. It's when you got a dump truck full of fucking pay dirt and it falls in the hole and it resets and you lose all the fucking pay dirt.
Oh, that would nope. That would be another controller throw and a bunch of F bombs. Not even gonna lie, because that would infuriate me,
Yeah.
especially if it was actually good gold that I was digging up.
Yeah. It was for me last night.
Oh no.
So the stream went off.
Did you pull me?
No. Face said, "Fuck this game," basically in them words. This game is stupid. I went, "Yep, I agree there," because they should never have brought that mechanic into it.
What? That the dump truck could fall?
No. If you fall in the hole with a full dump truck, you shouldn't lose the dirt out of it.
I hate to tell you this, but in real life, if you roll a dump truck into a hole and it's loaded with dirt, it's gonna lose all the dirt.
Yeah,
All that is a real life mechanic.
yeah, but though, all you got to do is get out, get a shovel, and fucking shovel it back in again. In real life.
Right? But yeah, I could see that. But you know, I mean, they just tried to make it as realistic as possible. I mean, you know, you can't really blame them for trying to make it as realistic as possible. Because if it wasn't as realistic as possible, it wouldn't have got as popular as it did. And you have to know mistakes are going to be made, but if mistakes are being made because of something like I'm using a controller right now and the controller ain't wanting to work properly. It's not the game's fault, it's my damn controller's fault, and I know it's my controller's fault, but throwing my controller doesn't help the controller.
No. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buckets left. 6 buckets left.
Oh, can you get electrocuted in this?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Or
I see lightning.
or face when you launch a fucking Frankenstein into space.
Launch a Frankenstein into space.
Yeah. Face done that last season.
That's just a glitch. Oh hell, my battery's gonna go dead probably.
He turned a Frankenstein into a rocket.
Go turn my battery not the light on. 99's close enough.
Okay, hang on a minute. Something's shut down on. What's gone down? Oh, YouTube's gone down. Why has that gone down all of a sudden?
Grab me a couple buckets.
No, still saying that it's here. Better check Restream.
3, 5.
Yeah, it's saying it's there. But not on. Oh, there it is. It's there now. Yeah, it's there now. Okay. Hockey dokie. Yeah, it's weird that. Restream having a lot of difficulties this week, I reckon.
Don't know if I turned you off. Yeah, I haven't tried Restream yet. Rasher was telling me that's how he streams the bowl.
Yeah, so do I. So I've got 42, 42, 43, 46, 44, 45. So I should have enough to do another clean out after this lot goes through. Even with the bloody I don't even know what fucking bucket it is with overburden in it. I know. I think it's one of the jig buckets. So.
Well, but like I said, you'll still get a little gold out of it. You just won't get a whole bunch of gold out of it.
Yeah, but like me, I shouldn't be making that mistake. It's a mistake I should not be making.
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes, man. Even me. Look at me yesterday. I don't think I got hot enough at a game to throw a controller since I played Dark Souls. think that was the last time I threw a controller. Yep. Gotta go let the dog answer.
If you're new on YouTube, YouTube guys, please do hit that subscribe button, the bell icon, and the like as well, guys. If you're new on Twitch, guys, please do hit that follow button as well. The notification bell will tell you when I go live next.
Yep. What we're doing? Yes. Working on bucket 2. So see, like, and this is what agitates me is because remember yesterday I said I couldn't even get the thing to work properly. I'm already started bucket 2 and I've only been digging for about an hour in game. So when I know I could get as productive as this, and then that shit happened like yesterday, now you know why I was so agitated. I mean, there's always some kind of little fight with this controller because the way it's set up, it's got everything on 2 sticks for control, which I don't like, but at the same time it makes it easier as long as the sticks do what they're supposed to do. You know, when you hit them in a certain direction. But when that don't happen, things like yesterday happen.
Yeah, that is the right square. 436, I thought it was. Yeah, just making sure that I've got the right square.
Why don't you want the left?
No, sometimes I pick the wrong square and it show me overburden when I know that I'm digging out pure gold.
Well, you know, if you highlight the square, you'll know if you're digging in overburden or if you're actually digging in gold.
There we go. That's the colour I like. It's the bright gold colour I like.
Yep, the PP yellow.
Yes, I know you're on low power. yeah, I need to get my other sluice box, not sluice box worker, my other trommel to duplex jig worker to level 3. But it's got 15 days before he's fucking level 3. Which is a pain really, but nothing I can do about it. Well, I'm going to give my headset a quick charge. Put that back through the TV for a minute while my headset's on charge.
Headset's on charge, huh?
Yeah.
Cordless?
Dongle. But I can't charge it when I'm wearing it, so I've got to take the controller out for a minute. Just to give it a quick boost up.
That's okay. It's at 29%. We'll go until it runs out of fuel. Bucket 2 down. Looking on bucket 3.
Yeah, sorry guys, I will be back as soon as I give him my headset a quick charge.
How long do you think it take a headset charge?
Yeah, give it a couple of minutes, then I'll go again. nothing there to continue. Without fucking talking to me going blah 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 blah. No, no, she just freaking annoys me. Low power, yeah. Gives off about low power.
Well, I always have a wired one. Then I ain't gotta worry about it dying. Because if I had a Bluetooth phone probably wouldn't be bad, but I would have to make sure it was charged every night because I stream normally every day, and you know this because you've seen me on here. Whether it's this or something else I'm in. So I would have to have something that's chargeable that would charge overnight, so I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, what you're going through. Or did you just forget to put it on charge last night?
No, no. I can use it up to 4 days without charging it. But then,
Well, I know it probably says that, but you know it's not recommended.
But then I hear the famous words, low power. It's like, yeah, fuck off.
Famous words, low power?
Yeah.
The famous words, low power.
Yeah.
On bucket 4.
Whoa, 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 dump truck. Luckily you're fucking empty.
I see the difference? I'm already on bucket 4. Not having half the problems I had just today.
There you go.
You know what it was, dude? I think I was in a rush. Can't rush, man. If I rush, I mess up a lot. And then it just agitates me, and when I get agitated, I can't do anything.
Right, and that's when you say all the F-bombs in my channel.
all the F-bombs, throw my controller. I did, I felt bad though, so I am sorry to your stream, to your community. Because that is not normally like me. I felt horrible. I was embarrassed. That's one of the reasons I didn't get on last night. I was embarrassed. Because I shouldn't have let myself get that agitated over a video game.
Hey Mick, how you doing, buddy? The holes I'm digging are overburning holes at the minute.
What's up, Mick?
The holes are doing fine. It's just, I think it's time I got off this bloody map. This is still the first map. But I've still got a load of gold to get from down the bottom there. So luckily I've got the bulldozer over here, so I'll be probably be bulldozing my way into it so that I can get the rest of the gold out of it. because there's no point resetting when you've still got a load of gold in the ground. So. Well, that's how I find anyway. No point in resetting if you've got a load of gold in the ground, but you can still get out. So. Even if it means a boring hour of me dozing just to get into the bottom part of the gold, which I need to get into.
Whoop. Mr. Fuller, looks like I am starting to crank. I don't want to lose any of that precious gold. 4 down.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing after I've done these other squares here. I've got another what one, 3, another 7 there to do, and then that one there to do. That's 8 squares.
What the hell was that? Well, that's probably a little overburdened in there, but that's okay. I'm trying to see the line.
God, that new away kit looks bloody all beautiful.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that.
What?
Oh, well. Okay, so my pastor was a military guy too. And he took a picture of his challenge coins and threw it on the table and took a picture of it and then posted it. So I'll be right back. I'll go get my coin real quick. Is that awesome?
You had to take a leak in the bathroom, and you said, "How to do that?"
In case you've never been in the military, what a challenge coin is anybody who served in the military who's ever gotten any kind of award, 90% of the time it was a coin. And that's what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to take a picture of my coin to post it to him so he can see I have mine.
Oh, okay, Mick. I thought you took a leak in your bathroom. That's where everybody takes a leak, innit? Toilet humour. Oh, here comes Thor. I thought Thor weren't playing today. He's a lying bastard.
What the hell?
He just come up on my friends list now saying Gunman Similar. I thought he wasn't thinking playing this fucking week.
I'm just trying to post this picture.
You do know I was taking the piss there, Mick, don't you?
This is gonna make me mad. Things are being fucking stupid.
You'll
Yeah.
get used to my zany humour. British humour. True.
I think I'm not gonna post mine.
I think we were ready to go.
Sorry about that. My pastor's one of the few important people in my life.
I thought your doggy was.
Oh, my doggy's important. Love her to death. She's got an appointment tomorrow, so I don't know. I gotta look to see what time, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning. Might not be until tomorrow afternoon. She looks like she lost a couple pounds, which is good. Because she was like 8 pounds overweight.
You gotta stop giving her all them bloody French fries.
It ain't me. Well, I mean, I spoil her. I do spoil her, but not like her mother. I spoil her by getting her like real food. I get her the Farmer's Fresh, which is actually made with real meat of whatever type you get, and real veggies and rice. So, where mommy likes to give her treats and extra food and everything else, and it's like, dear, the doctor yelled at me. She's 8.5 pounds overweight. What do you mean 8.5 pounds overweight? exactly what I said. 8.5 pounds overweight. I like she's only supposed to weigh 7 pounds, and she weighed 15. That's what I mean by overweight. You want her to stay around a little longer, we got to put her on a diet. Because she's 13 years old, which means she's getting up there in age too, and she's already lived past the age her breed normally lives. So it's like, you want her to keep going, we gotta start
Right, so
taking better care of her.
that's that hole done. So
God
now,
damn it, I just dumped half that on the front of the fucking machine.
So now we. Well, hey, don't go forward. Go backwards a bit. That's it. Now we go to this hole here. Turn you around.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy in the hole.
Off. Right, so we push that. Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop at 5 buckets because I want this stuff processed before this afternoon, so I could start moving stuff around to be ready for midnight. Like, I want to get my my sluices over here in place. This way here, all I gotta do is hook everything up. I really didn't need a whole bunch more. I just needed at least I'd say about 40 to 50,000 more. You know, just enough of a cushion to get started and be able to afford everything just at least once, in case I go past time while doing my first clean.
Yeah, well, this lot should be good enough to clean out when I've when I put this lot through. I need to get above 90, David. He's gone ahead of me again.
Yeah, well, I really need to get this tier 4.5 up so I can start pumping out some gold.
I'm surprised Speed ain't put any gold through. He's only 100 houses behind me.
Talking about Speed, you know how fast he could probably get gold out if he wanted to? He's been playing this game for ages from what I hear.
Speed does his thing. We've all got different ways that we dig, and Speed's got his way. Ratchet's got his way of doing it, so. We've all got different ways of digging.
You hear me say I was going to stop at 5 buckets?
Yeah.
That should be like 150k or close to it. It'll be enough for me to get everything moved and have a cushion for if I don't get everything set up and start running before midnight, is what I'm thinking. At least that's my thoughts. get your thoughts on that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Park and brake. Exit. Do I want to go for the 6th? Yep. Nope. Screw it. I'm gonna go 6. I got 5 done. I'm going 6. I got 23% left in this damn machine. I might as well just go ahead and fill another bucket. Call it greed.
I thought you weren't playing. He lied to me.
Nah, he just probably had a bad day like I did. He's probably just having a bad day, brother. That's all that is. We all have them.
Well, hopefully this should be a good clean-up. Should be. What's that? 86%, so 92, 98, okay. Oh, 92, yeah, 92, 92. Yeah, it should be enough. Should get me to 100% on everything. Yeah, not even that I do. I'm trying to watch the fucking edge now. I should have enough buckets to do this cleanup with.
Really?
Yeah.
See, the thing I don't like about the controls on the controller is in order to get this thing to do what I want it to do, right?
Mm.
That makes it so damn difficult is it's got the swing for the upper arm and the bucket on the same joystick, which makes it damn near impossible to work it, because if you go to swing the arm, it'll open the damn bucket on you and you lose everything. So it makes it so goddamn hard.
Like I said, I'd rather get my views naturally, my viewers naturally. I'm not paying someone.
Oh, you had a bot come in there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just put it on the blacklist on the VStream bot.
Yeah, I tell them the same thing when they decide to hop in mine. So I don't need to buy followers. If they want to follow me, they're gonna follow me. If they don't, well, they don't have to. I'm not requiring it. I do have a goal set. If they want to help me with it, they can. Cause like Rasher was saying something about donation buttons. I was like, oh, I have one, and in there it states I would use it to upgrade my streaming potential and stuff like that. And if they want to donate to me, they can. If they don't, well, that's fine too. Come
That's
just enjoy the content. I don't care.
that's
I'm
what I
not doing
say.
it to make money, but if
Uh,
you want to donate to me, well,
that's what I
donate
say.
to me.
That's what I say. If they
Yeah.
like what I do, then do it. But
Well, I mean, if I get up upwards around, I decided if I get up to like 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, because I'm copywriting. I'm in the process of copywriting my logo I created. I'm gonna do a merch line, but only if I get 1,000. So because you get 1,000, then that's people that come in there off more often than not to watch you and stuff like that. And some people like to have the option to buy things from like the logo of their favorite streamer or one of the streamers they follow or something like that.
yeah,
So,
yeah. That's why Rasha wants me to get a.
but it's not,
Get,
I'm not gonna push it or anything like that. It's just if they want to, they want to. If they don't, well, they don't have to.
that's what I say all the time. If you want to give me donations, bits, or stuff like that, or subscribe, I'll leave it up to you. I'm not going to force you to do anything that you don't want to do.
Yeah.
If you like what I do, then yeah, do it. If not, you don't have to do it. It's like
That's like
it's
I'll,
like
I'll type it in the description of my videos that go to YouTube, but I won't physically say, "Hey, if you like what you see, please leave a follow and a like and subscribe." I don't do that. I put it in the description, and then I got the links for all our channels. But other than that, it's like if they like it, they're gonna subscribe and follow. If they don't like it, well, then they're not going to, and that's fine too. I just wish people would leave comments because saying what they would like to see. This way here I know what games to follow up with and stuff like that. I gotta go build a electric generator again. I'm about to run out of electricity. That thing uses so much gas.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm only using the little one. I don't have the big one. The big one don't use a whole lot of gas. But if I'm gonna finish this 6th bucket, I needed some more power. Need to make sure I have power. I have the power. He-Man, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up.
Well, it's like I said, Thought I ain't put any gold through yet.
Thor! What's up, Odin's son? Alright, last scoop in.
Hmm?
That'll be 6 buckets. That'd be 6 buckets, my boy. 6 buckets. I'm just gonna let the rest of that go away. I don't care. It's not yelling at me that I was destroying gold, so it must not have had a whole lot of gold in it, but that's alright. That's alright, man. That's alright with me. Okay, this will give me some, yep, that's the stuff. Magnetite to sell to you on top of it. Because it won't give me enough magnetite to upgrade anything, because I already got all 4 of the first upgrades. I won't be able to start upgrading that stuff again until after I get the 4.5 up. And then I guess I'll start looking into, once I hit 5, probably won't be until next week. Wait, do all your maps reset, or the ones that you rent? Well, I guess I would have enough to rent them straight here. I wouldn't have to worry about renting like Old Arnold or anything, or at least in Old Arnold or something like that at the end of Permafrost.
Don't reset your season, just reset your map when you're...
Oh no, dude, I ain't got 1,000,000 gold, bro. I don't have 1,000,000 gold, and I would have to reset my season at winter, because I would not survive trying to dig in winter. So I am trying to get up enough to be able to do what I need to do.
Yeah, but though, what I'm saying is though, don't do what someone in the Discord was shouting about. They're saying about...
What's up, Thor?
How are they putting money on their seasonal every time that they go to the hotel? Because they're continuing on to season 2. It's not one season. You don't reset the game after you finish off the first season. You continue the season going.
Well, yeah, I know that. When I go to the hotel, it starts season 2 day spring. I'm doing okay, Thor. Better than I was yesterday. Yesterday I had a
meltdown.
breakdown.
You had a major league breakdown in my channel.
Yes, I did. Well, actually, your channel, my channel, because I was streaming. Like, I was actually streaming when that happened, bro. I was so agitated. So, you know.
Hey, Blighty, how you doing?
I had a bad day yesterday, I guess.
Alright, let me put that dirt over there.
But we're doing a little better. I decided to run 6 more buckets from my tier 2.
It shouldn't be that low.
Because I wouldn't have had enough to move everything over here to the claim to hook up my 4.5. So. So we're going to run 6 buckets. And we are going to load up stuff and move it over to the far end where I'll be hooking everything up and getting my sluices over here from Rivertown, get those put in while I wait for midnight to hit, and then yeah, after midnight I'll be getting the 4.5, put all that stuff in, and hope I can get 1 clean before we go bankrupt. So that's the hope. That's the hope, that's the dream. We're gonna see if we can't make it a reality, because once I get going, I think once I get going with an actual plan, then Leaderboard might have an issue with me, because yeah, I'm gonna be a competitor once I'm able to actually put out some gold. And they all say they're looking forward to the competition. We'll see.
That's what everybody says, though.
The better I get with it. What?
Everybody says that they're looking forward to the competition.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
Dear.
Oh, there it is. 50% bucket of magnetite.
Oh, you having
That's
a laugh.
alright with me.
Oh, come on, 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 come on. Thank you.
Oh, well, I guess it helps if I turn you on, huh, Mr. Wavetable?
Yeah, it would help.
Oh,
Is it input or output, Blighty? That's quiet.
Well, I know sometimes my output is, but the settings for this stuff is just insane. Alright, man, we need at least 150. At least 150. 150 ounces is ideal. But since most of this digging was during the day, I probably ain't gonna get it. Although, oh yeah, no, that's starting to chunk. I must have been hitting a good chunk of gold there. It's going up. Well, it was going up an ounce to an ounce and a half. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, so I must have hit some pretty good chunks in there. Nice, nice. I don't care as long as it's 150. I got 2 buckets left to hit 150 ounces.
Right, this is the cleanup I need.
Alright, last bucket in. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We can't turn anything off and start moving anything yet because I gotta wait for this nuggeter to finish. 150. 150 breached. I'd like to see 2. Can we see 2? Give me 2, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Going once, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2. Then we gotta say give me 2, give me 2, give me 2.
Hey, Game 82, how you doing?
Man, come on, come on. Give me 20 more ounces, 10 more ounces, 10 more ounces.
Game is saying nope.
Oh, it did it! Exactly, 200.37 ounces. You know why I wanted the even number, right?
Nope.
Okay, so at 200.337 ounces, you multiply that by the 45% gold tax that's here, and that's 90 ounces I lose. Well, 90.15165. So I gotta write that down.
Yeah, not bad, I suppose.
90.15165. So I take the 200.
Hey, Sam.
0.337
I am a Nighthawk.
minus the 90.15165, and that gives me 110 ounces I can smelt. So we are going to, what time is it? 1500. Okay, we're not going to worry about smelting right now. We are going to shut everything off and start moving stuff.
These are my duplex jig, pardon me, duplex jig buckets. That I'm putting through first. Then we'll do the nuggetator.
Right.
Then, yeah, I'm still on the first map, which is the first map which everybody gets. So So I basically need to get off of this first map. No. I mean the first gold map you get.
Let's go ahead and line everything up over here. Get it ready for pickup.
I'll show you in a minute. Right, so this is the first gold map you get. Everybody gets the same gold map when you come to Nighthawk.
Well, at least the same seed. The actual holes can be slightly different depending on RNG.
I knew what I meant.
Right, but in case they didn't, I explained it.
Yeah.
We're gonna hold on to the T2 just in case.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to get a good gold total so that I can do a reset. You mean the hog pan area? No. No, because the two starting claims this time round were Old Arnold and Rivertown.
Old Arnold and Rivertown.
Well, so far I'm at 416 ounces just from a freaking duplex jigs. If I can hit 1,000 ounces, I'm going to lose what?
If I were to say 1,000 ounces, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably jump for joy. So you need to go in the truck.
Right, so from all my duplex jigs, I'm going to hit about 500 ounces. So let's get these ones ready to go, because these are the mats and the top sluice boxes. Well, the top sluice box.
Right now, all I'm worried about is doing one clean, so I'm gonna need 2 of these for the jigs. Or 4 of these total for the jigs.
So now here's where the gold starts going up now. There you go.
Or for the jigs.
Ah, but are you on DLC or are you on non-DLC or are you on a normal playthrough?
For magnetite separator.
Non-DLC like me.
And 1 for the trommel sluice. We'll grab 1 for the gold nuggeter too, so I'm gonna have to re-get a gold nuggeter. So that's a full clear. That's what a full clear will look like with that machine. Total of 5 buckets. No, 6 buckets. 6 buckets of a clear.
Come on, show me 1,000 ounces. Thank you. The
So
first,
1,000 ounces?
yeah, first 1,000 ounces I've hit this leaderboard.
Nice. Alright, so let's go and drop this stuff off at the top. Since we're going to drive up there anyway, let's go ahead and grab that water generator.
So that can go over there. And then this last bucket.
Water.
1400. Come on. Come on. 1500 ounces. That's not bad. 1500, 1530, 1550. There's some nice dirt here. I love Nighthawk. 1600 ounces. I'm going to hit 2000 ounces, I'm sure of it. Come on.
That would be good.
17.
Okay.
17.
So we know where I want this to sit.
18. 19. 1885.
Nice.
Yeah, but I'm going to lose a load of that.
Okay, so my chains I'm going to drop up here. So I'm putting them up here on this flat area so I know where they are.
I'm going to lose at least... You can't use tier 5 on non... Oh, on the Xbox side. I was going to say on non DLC you can't use tier 5. I was going to say. Thor, I'm only 300 ounces behind you now.
Alright, let's go drop this magnetite.
That was a good cleanup. Yeah, loads. Loads. But I've got workers though, so I've got mechanics working on them.
Yeah, Thor, was my stream running okay or was it behind? I know you stopped in here for a minute.
Oh, to the reinforced, yeah. Reinforced is good. Reinforced is good.
I know there's one back here. I just gotta find it. It's right here. I'm stopped here. I'm gonna grab this fast travel point so I can just fast travel over here.
So let's figure out 1880. What's the gold total again? 1885.899. It's just what they do, mate. So 1885.899. Why do you times yours by 45%?
Because that's what it is for Nighthawk.
Yeah, yeah, but though you minus off the 45%.
First, you gotta times by 45% to see the number take off. You multiply your total by 45%, it gives you how much to subtract from how much you have. Like, for instance, how much did you just have?
Hang on a minute.
How much did you get?
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. That's gone wrong. Right.
Like, just for 8,500, it's 810 ounces they'll take from you just for 1,800. We'll just fast
Yeah,
forward this.
yeah. I'm going to lose 848 ounces.
Yep.
So that's going to leave me with just over 1,000 ounces, 1,037 ounces.
Yeah, which is still quite a bit of gold. I mean,
It's a fucking
let's seriously think about that.
It's $1 million.
Yeah. Well,
But,
maybe a little over, depending on what the gold prices is for the time of day.
what for mine? For me, well, I'm on the third season, so my gold price at the minute is
80, 90, 110. So I could do another 30 ounce after this one's done. And then that'll leave me what I need for them to take.
so my gold price at the minute is so fucking slow to walk up here. Right, my gold price at the minute is $1,276.56 per ounce.
Let's see how much of that. Woo! I'm sitting at 1,600. Uh-oh. I'm catching Ryan TTV, who's in the No Franks challenge. He's only at 17. I really need to get my wash plant up though, so I can catch people like Hybrid and all them.
So you're okay with me.
Because if I'm putting out over 100, couple hundred ounces with a T2, that's quite a bit. I'm probably going to be able to put up.
Yeah, I need to get you up.
4.5.
But you're 15 days away.
30.5 be okay? Should be. Oh, nope. That's okay. That's okay. I'll eat that. Maybe $1,000 it'll charge me for that 0.5 of an ounce that I'm off. This is like 150k right here. Just this one bar. Well, no, this one bar is probably about 93, 94. And then the 30 ouncer that I'm doing right now, which will come out to about 29, 28.5, somewhere around there.
You're at 88%.
It is a 29 even. Between those two, it should give me about 150. About 150,000, or close to it.
81.
It'll be good enough to do what I'm about to do, which is something really goddamn stupid. Taking a risk, risking it for the biscuit.
66. 69.
Let's see, gold is going for at the moment. Oh. Gold is going for 1210 at the moment. That's pretty good. That means it's on its way back up. So 91. Yes. And this one is 35 to give me a $222,000 total, which is, should be enough for me to get everything moved
66.
and to rent everything. However, 50. Okay, so let me see. Let's see.
And that's 80. That's not bad actually. All my troubles are okay for the minute.
My loan currently
Check. Right.
is 56,980.
100%. Have you seen the leaderboard?
Oh, got to turn it up first. 223,315 minus let's say 59,000. 16 minus about 1,500 more.
You
for
think you're safe? Everybody I go up against on leaderboards on non-DLC,
$1,621?
they think they're safe. Then I get a clean up like that of near enough 2,000 ounces.
Alrighty. So let's come over
You're
here.
you're never safe.
Breaks. And then that's it. Okay, so we already have
But
everything
when I'm
set.
doing a
Everything.
cleanup like
Let me
that,
double check and make sure.
if you think Thor,
Generator,
right,
dump
if
truck,
if
rear
that was a 42 or
belt,
40
T-rocker,
bucket
gravel
cleanup,
pump, reinforced pump. Okay, so that's all that.
how
I
much
need to move
that would have been?
this. Oh no, I didn't want to move to that one.
That was only 21 buckets.
That's where I want them to go.
And don't forget,
Take
don't forget,
off
I'm
700.
now getting workers. I need one more level up to get my other 6 mats
Where am I at for seasonal?
on my sluice box.
Nowhere close to seasonal right now.
And then I can just dig it.
But
I can then just dig all the way out.
to go back to Nighthawk, and we are gonna sling these sluices in.
I just need to get,
That should take me till just about midnight.
I've got 15 days to wait until I can upgrade my sluice box worker to tier 3 to have all the workers up at the 3rd tier.
Ooh, this is a precarious position.
You see, I've got workers there now. I've got a worker on that one. I've got all the mats in that one. I've got all the buckets up there. I just need to get this side filled with the mats, and then it's diggy hole.
And I guess I could have just reset this thing and got it up there, but then I would have to drive around everything, and I don't feel like doing that.
Then it's all diggy hole. Yeah, but I'm only. There you go.
You're right there, bud.
Yeah, yeah. I'm drinking the that slushy stuff I've got. The fizzy slush puppy stuff.
Fizzy slush puppy stuff.
Yeah, it's like it's what the kids drink. They 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 get it out 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 of machine, but it's like frozen.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
this is the actual fizzy slush puppy. So right, guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'm going to go and do my landlord a cup of tea. Please do subscribe over on YouTube, guys. It is free of charge. Hit the like button. Hit the notification bell. If you're new on YouTube, guys, no, on Twitch, guys, please hit the follow button. I do appreciate it, you all, guys. And I'll see you in 5 minutes, guys. the scene of the crime.
She already got paid for me. Correct. Yes. Correct. Oh my god.
I've still got time to do some more digging.
Actually, she should have got paid this past Friday, but I think I was busy, so I wasn't able to make it in there. So technically, I would have paid her yesterday, but since this came up, she won't get that if she's okay with that. If she's okay with doing it that way, I don't think she'll have a problem with it if we're helping them with their light bill. Right, and I would have owed her a payment Friday, but I didn't make it up there to pay her because we had agreed on it coming out for the rental. But since we had that debacle yesterday afternoon, and I'm like, okay, no, that makes sense, whatever, because she is active, so I ain't got a problem with it. I mean, her and John are over. Yeah, her and John are always up there, so. Right, but Ed can't figure out how Ed can't figure out how to do the cash app. Yeah, but you know how hard but you know how hard it is to cash a personal check right now? You can't. Plus, she's got cash app, so she knows how it works. All right, but now here's and I'm not trying to sound rude or anything, but no, because I'm glad she stepped up to do the cleaning and stuff, and to be the finance officer and stuff. But now, with you know these issues that they're having, is it would it be considered a liability? Not saying she doesn't know how to do finances, to have her as the finance officer. I don't either. I think they're trustworthy, but I'm just saying, is that going to be questioned later? Especially since you're Um, well, I was talking to her too, and I'm going to train her to be my backup as a kitchen manager because with me in school, things are starting to get a little hectic. So, yeah, so she said she's fine with it. So, she's getting a test run breakfast because my grandson's in town, and I wanted to go to a basketball game this Saturday and couldn't because it got canceled. So his next one happens to be breakfast. And me and CJ and her already talked about it. Was I was gonna leave them, and I'm going in the morning, chopping everything up, getting everything prepped and prepared, and yeah, and getting everything started, and then they're gonna take over for the day. But I asked her if she'd be willing to train as the kitchen manager and to help me when I can't physically do it because I've got all this other stuff going on now. So it's not like I'm a little overburdened and overworked, and I need to start taking time to focus on things I need to focus on rather than everything else that's going on. Right, and that's all I'm doing. And I'm putting contingent. Oh no, 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 that ain't a problem. Because I could do that. I could do that from here. Right. Okay. But here's the thing. And I understand that, but he's not even on the roster. That's why I tried telling CJ because I looked for him yesterday. If it's a trans, okay. So now here's the issue with that. Because if he's part of 400, it's not as simple as that. I gotta pull him up, do a full paper transfer, and send it in. But that's what. Right, but if he was delinquent, he would still show on the roster. Because I got members on there that haven't been members since 2021. You know? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, well, or I could talk to him and see if he'd be willing to, um, come on, get up there. Trying to do something, I'll talk to you. Or what I could do is talk to him and tell him, say, hey, look, if you make a my Legion account, you can just go in and renew yourself for 3 years. Then you ain't got to worry about it for 3 years. And I could send them their check back to them. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I already planned on doing that. Well, right now I'm doing the dream I'm required to do every morning to make sure I stay. Uh, what is it? All right. Yep. Bye. Alright, sorry about that, guys. What's up, gamer? Yeah, you could say it's lame, but it makes it harder. And that's okay.
We didn't need to hear that.
But no, Gamer82 came in here and said, no, Frank's lame. But unfortunately, I was muted because I was on the phone.
Well, I heard you still.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you're sitting right here in the chat room with me, and you were up and about anyway, so it didn't matter. It was Legion business. What's up, Thor? Nope, it's no lame. It's skill. That's correct, Thor. It is all skill. Skill I do not possess at the moment,
And you've got your
but I'm trying.
webcam today. Nice.
Yeah, my cam's.
Yeah, I need to order my new Newcastle tops next month. My home shirt and away shirt.
Yeah, now we get to wait for 35 minutes and then rent all the stuff I need and go put that in. I just got done putting in all my sluices, by the way.
Hello,
While I was
baby.
sitting here on the phone with him, I put in all my sluices.
Hello,
So
baby.
now I just
girl.
gotta hook up the whole drive and then hook up all of the hoses, the electrical, and then hope and pray I can get at least 5 truckloads done before midnight the next day.
Well, I can't believe that fucking cleanup.
Yeah, no, that's a nice clean, dude. I'll give it to you. See, I won't get that much. I ain't got no workers yet. I was told to hold off on workers until I hit tier 5. Once I get tier 5, then start working on workers. So next, when I hit season 2, day 1 or whatever it is, that's when I was told I should start getting workers. Because they said I should have enough gold by the end of autumn or enough money by the end of autumn to sleep through winter and then turn around and start spring day 1 right there on Nighthawk and all that. So I just hope I get a good map. Otherwise it's going to take, I'm not going to have $1 million. I know I won't have $1 million, so I'll just have to suffer with whatever I get. But if RNG's on my side, it's going to give me a great map, and I'll be able to catch up.
You can easily fucking hack the map if you wanted to.
Who, me? Oh, if I wanted to. But I'm not going to hack because that's cheating. I don't cheat. I'd rather do things the way they should be done.
You could
Cheating
easily
for losers.
You could easily go into the code of the game, find out what the best map is. That 65 plus square map.
Nice. They did. Bro, that is awesome. They didn't charge me 1 bit. Oh, it only took 87 ounces. So apparently my math was slightly off. Well, that's okay. That means I have 2 extra ounces of gold. I'll live with that. And I processed 673 yards cubed yesterday for 193 ounces earned. And then just the rent, my $58,000 rental and loan.
Well,
Nice. That left me 106. Brother. Now here's the thing, okay? Right now, I currently have everything rented, right?
yeah.
I have 163,000. Would it be smart of me? That might even let me get this.
This is where you need Russia, not me.
That's a $42,000 rental. Oh.
Yeah, this is where Russia comes in, not me.
Oh, do I chance it? No, Nope, I'm not gonna chance it. It's $90,000 a day for this rental. I'm not gonna chance it. So let's go ahead and order. Go ahead and get everything moved. Let's see, I need that to say Nighthawk, and I need this to say storage. Move. I don't like trying to do that with the controller. Move, 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 and move. Woo! $14,500 in transportation and stuff. Ugh, that's crazy, bro. Okay, just for the extra money, we're gonna take a trip over to the blacksmith and sell this sell this magnetite, and then we'll fast travel back, get everything put into place, and start digging on my next 9 claims, which are already flattened. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Stop. Right at the door, good job. Because that's an additional 20,000. Oh, buddy, here we go. This is gonna be a nightmare. So, what I'm gonna have to do, and it's gonna really suck, and I know it's going to. So I gotta get everything in place. Where did it put everything? Oh, that's beautiful. It put everything right down here. Hey, who was it that was telling me I could push certain things into place?
Me.
Yeah, didn't you say I could push certain things into place, like the de-rocker and all that?
If you've got
Why does it
the
look like I'm missing
if you've got the
something?
bulldozer or the dump truck, yeah.
Yeah, I got the dump truck. And of course it put the power generator way the hell up here. That's a pain. Lights. Camera. Let's start with the de-rocker. We'll push that in first.
Wrong choice. Wrong choice. Do your conveyor belts first.
Really?
Yeah.
So start with the scoop first and then the conveyor belt?
Yep. No. Do the conveyor belt hopper first, then do the scoop bit, and then do the de-rocker.
Well, that's what I meant with the hopper.
Yeah.
When I said the scoop. Had to
But
move it a little bit so I can get.
just take your time with it though. Don't just freaking bash it so it goes into space. And then you've got to reload the game and then fucking bring it and go. Are you coming down now? Please come down. Like when Pete Vakeman met Sigourney Weaver as Zool. Are you coming down yet? I hope they make another Ghostbusters film. They should make it not a quad. What's 5? They got 4 films because the fucking reboot was shite with the females.
Well, that was more of a parody.
Yeah, it was still shite. I didn't fucking like it anyway.
It might be better just to pull it into place.
Melissa McCarthy and Christian Wig or whatever her name is.
Yeah, I remember. I reached out from here.
I found Frozen Empire.
If I fall off.
You know, I found Frozen Empire a bit too far fetched though. But though, a good
Like
film
that.
though.
Why do you find it far fetched?
Because when we lost Harold Ramis, we all knew that his kids and his family were going to take over the business. We all knew that.
Yeah.
But to bring a frozen ghost who can freeze shit, nah, mate.
Shoot out in the ghost.
Bring back the fucking Marshmallow Man.
No. No, that's 2 different gods, man. That's what it was. It was 2 different gods.
I'm watching that fucking Edge again now because I don't like that Edge. Because I don't want to lose this fucking lot of gold because this is gold. I want to try and get another 1800 ounce fucking clean up again. I want to panic Thor so much.
Or Thor.
It'd be like me panicking? Nah. That's what a 21 bucket cleanup can do. It can give you very good gold totals. Unless you're Rasha. Who does 280 odd buckets. That's when you panic. When you hear Rasha saying that he's going to put through 200 odd buckets and Nick come back and says, no, it's 250. What? Well, I know I'm not going to be able to afford a reset on this clean out. Well, when this lot goes through. I think Russia says about 3 million I'll need to do the reset. But he says there's 6 squares on the second reset map. I was asking what squares they are. And that's facing those.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't want to reset while I've got all this gold in the ground. I'd rather dig it out or fucking bulldoze it and then dig it out.
Yeah, wait a little. You gotta switch corners here to the other one. I'll switch this over to this corner so we can turn it. Switch sides here, see if we'll reach.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Rasher what 6 squares he's on about. On my actual first reset, he says it's going to cost me 2 million to get the first reset map. And then I don't even have to dig the fucking claim. I just get the fucking drill holes.
Well then why don't you just drill?
Because it's cheaper to buy the drill holes. You get 20 drill holes for $15,000.
Oh well, that's right, you're on non-DLC, right? I was told it's 50k.
15k is
holes.
the drill holes on both non and plain DLC. It's the same price on both. Right, time to smell all this gold I've got now. Over 1,000 ounces. Lovely.
Come on. You should not be stuck. This big should not get stuck.
First bar of gold, 312 ounces.
That was a bad idea. Shouldn't have fucking done it that way.
Second bar of gold, 312 ounces. You've got to love doing the big bars of gold. Here we go. So now go to town, cash these in, watch my money climb now from 119,000 to 1, 2, 3. 1.4 million. I love being a rich bitch. Finally hit the 1 million mark at last. Yay! For a hard worker. Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for. To level up. He's got 10 days. I don't need to upgrade him. You see, they're already been retrained. I don't want to retrain them again. There's no point in retraining them again. Didn't Russia say he had 35 staff members? Fucking hell. That's a lot of stuff. Uh, 60%, that's good. Yeah, that's the only thing I hate now is that I'm going to have to clean the clean the 2 mats from the Trumbull to the duplex jig mats, because I've got to wait so many days for the other ones to be ready up.
Deer hunter. I'm going to save this little position. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it for 3 hours. Okay, so it's a okay. Come on, that's slow. Okay, let's look for slow behind. Just turn me. Oh, good. I had it going in the right direction. Well, let's see. We're gonna pick both of those up. Drop them in. Then we'll change out cables and drop it in the trommel. Run all my hoses, all my power cords. Well, I gotta move the damn power generator too. That is definitely sitting in the wrong spot. Give me a second, bro. Give me 1 second, sir.
Right, let's continue. Uh, 92% in there. So we need to get another 8% in there.
Are we winning yet?
Well, I just done just under a 2,000 ounce clean out.
Holy cow!
And I would like you to meet a new friend of mine. He's the Meltdown King.
The Meltdown King, huh?
Yeah.
Got it.
Especially after all the F bombs yesterday. And no, right, Paul. No, has he gone again?
Oh, he's muted. I know that.
Oh. Yeah, I've done 21 bucket cleanup. I got 1885 out of it all. So it only put me 280 behind Thor. So that's what
Catching up to him.
Yeah. Even Thor was surprised when he saw that. He said, "How much?" 1885. That's a very nice clean up. So I've finally broken the 1 million mark at last.
Money wise?
Yeah.
Nice.
1.4. So still not enough to do the first reset.
Yeah, you're gonna need at least 2.5.
Or 3, like you said, didn't you? Right, what 6 squares am I going to be doing on that one? You said I'll be digging out 6 squares on it.
What, on the next one, or?
Yeah.
Well, there's a little bit more than that. I mean, there's a little egg. It's maybe 6 or 10 squares. It's not much. I mean, you can scrape all you want, but basically you should be able to buy the claim and um, get some money saved up for some more resets.
Yeah, because you said to just to top digger, didn't you? The next one.
Yeah, because the egg there's a little like 4 square part that's really close to the front of the claim, but it's under like 4 or 5 meters of overburden. So to me, it's not worth it. So I skipped that, and then there's one in the middle that's like between 6 and 10 squares, and I think there's a little bit up by the waterfall as well. But just top dig it all out, and then you should have enough to buy the claim and reset it a couple times.
Yeah, because I've got to wait 14 days for my other worker to be level 3. I haven't got anyone close to about 2 or 3 days out to be retrained.
Right, right. Yeah, apparently YouTube was having a lot of issues yesterday. I went on Twitter, and a lot of the big name YouTubers were talking about how YouTube's studio stuff was just messing up, and not to panic. You're not the only one, is what they said.
Yeah, well, thanks to Paul's outrage yesterday, I got 2 more subs on the YouTube side. Got to 71, and then I looked last night, it was 73, so thanks, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Thor's not panicking yet.
Not quite.
No, not quite yet, no. No, the only thing that I'm going to have to clean out is the duplex jigs and the 2 mats on the first trommel to the duplex jig sluice box.
Got it, got it.
Because that's still got 12 mats. It hasn't got the full 18 yet. Everything else is fully worked up.
Nice.
It's just the freaking last duplex, not duplex jig, the trommel to the duplex jig that's not all worked up yet. It's got 12 mats. It needs 6 more. Then I can just let it go. Then do the reset. Oh, here we go.
I need to finish getting ready, and I'll start streaming here in about 10 minutes. So I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. I still don't know whether to bulldoze that bottom part yet. I've got 7 squares to go. Really, Billy Bob? Why not touching the bloody dirt? So 7 squares. I could just time you out for that. But I won't. Bye. I never do. I'm not like Cash, you know. It does the castrate. Cass is the one that falls in the holes, not me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably come in here and get the old bulldozer in here and bulldoze to the bottom bit of the gold. Try and clean it all out. That's the plan, Stan. Well, it's a plan. No, 85. Yeah, like I said, I'm have to come in here with the bulldozer. Bulldoze it all flat. That could be the plan of action. Not sure yet. Let's see what. Oh, so the Paul ain't back yet then. No, he's on the phone again. Hey. No, I don't want to fall down the hole again. So we've been extra careful and checking both sides because I don't want to fall down that hole again and lose this amazing pay dirt. Because I'm trying to panic Thor. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Please do subscribe, guys, on the YouTube channel. Hit the like button and the notification bell, guys. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Paul says he's on the phone at the minute, so that's why he's not talking.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
He was sorting out Legion affairs or something.
Talking about his Legion Hall.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I said, I don't know. I don't know whether to bring the when I've done the other 7 squares, whether to bring the bulldozer in and bulldoze the other bit of gold that I've got down there, or just do a reset.
I guess it depends on the money. Like if I got 2.5 million, maybe 3, somewhere in that range, I would do resets.
Hang on, man. I've just got to rip my dog off of his bed. Hang on a minute, because the landlord ain't feeling too well. Yeah, because I know if I get that cleanup that I had last time, I'll be able to do a reset.
You what? Won't be able to do a reset?
No, I'm saying if I get that cleanup what I had last time, I said I will be able to do a reset. But I don't like leaving like all this gold in the ground. That's what I don't want to do, just leave the gold in the ground, but like I said, I do want to get off this first bloody map.
Let's hit that button and get ready. Get ready to rock.
Yep, Thor's putting some gold through there.
Yeah, he's been dumping a little bit. I think he's going to sell some magnetite right now.
So he's enough 1,000 ounces ahead of me again. Once I've done this square, I'll be going over to the other squares over there, the other 7.
It's nice. We are live. Both sides is what it says, so looks like things are running a little better today than yesterday. If only freaking Botrix would tell me, hey, Botrix in the chat, but I don't know. Botrix is stupid.
Yeah, it took a while for my Botrix to join today. But it joined, so...
Hello, Rika. Trying to make sure that everything's working right. Fortunately, it's not, so we'll have to do some playing, but we'll get it figured out. How are you doing today, Rika?
Well, Indy's playing a graveyard simulator tonight anyway.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just starting up. What'd you say?
Indy's doing graveyard simulator tonight.
Yeah, he's doing some graveyard kipper. Good, good. That's awesome, Rika. Awesome. You don't have school this today or this week. You're out of school, yeah?
I've got to try and get that corner. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Getting some stuff set up on the side here. You know, I'm trying to be careful now. I'm trying to watch both sides of the bloody dump truck now. After what happened to me fucking last night.
You don't want to drive your truck in the hole again, Dan?
No, that's why I'm trying to be extra careful with it.
Right, right.
I don't want a catastrophe on my hands.
Catastrophe.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Don't
cast
want that.
thing.
Right, right.
Cass loves to put things in the hole.
I mean, most people do. We just don't want to do that in this game.
That's why it's a catastrophe. Whatever it was.
It's a tough one to say, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we're all good. Botrix didn't announce his arrival as usual, but at least we can see what's going on. 19 days left of the leaderboard.
But we all blame Cass anyway, so.
And Cass, poor guy's not even here to defend himself.
Even better.
Last night, when we left off, we had lit up this thing like a Christmas tree. McNubbin, how you doing? Yeah, see that. Ricka, hello, again. V is back. Where the hell has V been? What a plot twist. V has been hiding, went on vacation. Yep, we got this cool cat skin now, V. It's so great. You did cosplay at convention center? That's cool, that's cool. There you go. But V is back. Oh, I've been plugging along, doing my thing. Ryan, how you doing? How you doing? Basically, channel's growing a little bit, which is nice. Apparently, I'm entertaining. We did something good. We did something right. Of course, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Adjusted the prices on the points. They're called bacon bits now, and you can spend bacon bits on sound alerts. So, but I got Dan here, and I got a new streamer named Limiko. He's currently on a phone call.
No,
so he'll be in a little bit.
No, get it right. Meltdown King.
The Meltdown King. Trying to dig, but ground is freezing. Yeah. I mean, how bad you want that gold?
You bad.
I know Billy Bob runs until the hose breaks. Once the hose breaks, he's done. But if you're not running a seasonal, I wouldn't fight it too much, you know.
Oh, I've got to dig this hole next. But I've got to get some fuel in the excavator.
Yep, 1K to pass him. I think he's playing Graveyard Keeper today, so there's that. Should probably pull up the board, see where everybody's at. Haven't done that yet. Okay, so Miller Eye still doing Miller Eye things. Phrase is moving some dirt. Billy Bob's sitting there. I gotta drop 8K to catch up to Nuke. Kagura still chilling at 77. So it looks like Phanthos put in a little bit of work. Indy added 4,000 ounces since last night. Old man hasn't moved. Ryan passed hybrids, so there's that. He's moving up the board. at all this. We are sharing poop time. Isn't it grand? Of course it's grand. We got shit buckets.
Right, time to dig some more overburden.
Alright, all the prep work, Dan. All that prep work. I'm running out of squares, I know. Almost out of squares on this map already. Time to reset. I think it all depends on the color.
You're always looking for that darker gold colour, or as Paul calls it, pee-pee coloured gold.
Right. Billy Bob was talking about bleeding when you poop. And I said it depends on the color. But yes, you're looking for that good gold colored squares. Same as a deer's blood trail. Yeah, that's not too great. That's more towards the exit. You tore something pushing Billy Bob. You pushed too hard. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. How's it going, Graham? Good, good. Mr. Bubbles, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You just downloaded to do the tutorial. Tutorial sucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why nobody does it.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be hotter outside than a hooker doorknob on nickel night. Well, don't go outside, Billy Bob. Nah, you got to. I mean, at least it's drying out that hay. A little early today. I usually try to start about 10, but, you know, I was running a little late on that. How you doing, Nuke? You gotta. Many people on welfare counting on you. Yeah, I got a shit bucket. You got a shit bucket? Yeah, Ricky, you were saying in 4 days you were going to Spain and hang out. Go eat all the foods, the good foods. I don't know that Spain is known for its beans, but I'm sure they have some.
Well, the place where I went, Gran Canaria, they serve beans every morning for fucking breakfast. So
There you go. Yeah, what's your girlfriend? You were saying that.
he'll be able to have baked beans for breakfast.
Right? Baked bean breakfast. There you go. Sounds good, Billy Bob says. Beans for breakfast. I don't know if Billy Bob could handle British breakfast beans.
Sonny Heinz.
Yeah. Because, like, we tend to put, like, bold flavors in our beans. And I would think that your beans are very mild in comparison. I haven't gotten a can to try it yet, but Highland Games are going to come through here in August, and I might grab a can then. Pro tip: take it how you want, or take it how you want. Use excavator to clean up the bedrock. More gold. Yeah, I get it. I know Cass does that mostly. Cass will use the excavator to do it. I'm okay with the loader
Shut up.
as long as I'm taking bites. So. I appreciate the tip though, Nuke. I do. Because I do know about the gold loss that you get from the deleted dirt from the loader, so. But thanks. Good looking out. Good looking out. See, Rick, we are going to try beans and toast. You've never had beans and toast? I mean, neither have I. So hopefully they're good. I think it's the British version of like biscuits and gravy. Just trying to help you new guys out a bit. I appreciate it, Nuke. I appreciate it. You know, that's what we're all trying to do is you know, help each other as a community. Sure, you could keep your secrets on certain things, but you know, that's why I put out the video how I start to maybe help others and little tips and tricks here and there. Ricky, you never had beans on toast. I mean, I get it. You're in Norway, probably not a big thing there. And
They have Heinz baked beans up there.
yeah, but I mean, I don't know if beans on toast is a thing there. Because like over here, we do biscuits and gravy. Sometimes we'll do toast and gravy. So you put it down and then cover it with a milk-based gravy with sausage or meat in it, over the top. That's pretty good. I don't like biscuits though. I'm very picky about biscuits and gravy. I'd rather do like potatoes with gravy. So like we call them home fries, but they're diced up potatoes, and you just cover them with the gravy. So you gonna troll Indy today at all? I think he's playing that Graveyard Keeper game, Nuke. Not to make me mad, but you don't like American beans. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to like everything. You're wrong, but you don't have to like everything. American beans is where it's at. Make sure I have enough lights everywhere so everybody can see what I got going on. I think I have enough lights. If I need to get more, I can get some more. No Face today? I don't know what Face is up to. Talked to him earlier this morning, like 4 hours ago. But, yeah. I just haven't seen him. And Limaco's here, but he's on the phone, so he might pop up at some point. You need to get the Quick Bail mod in there. Quick Bailer's good. Fast Bailer's good. One of them is cheaper than the other, but I always run that mod. Super good mods. Mr. Boobles, how often do I clean out mats and stuff? Pretty much like every swap, because I only run one set of mats. I don't run two sets. So I pretty much have to clean it every
Face
time.
is everywhere, he says.
Face is everywhere? What's the over on your side?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, that's good. He's just not here. So Indy likes to play unpopular games. It's probably his worst performing game he streams. You know, the funny thing is I've seen more people watch him play that Graveyard Keeper game than when he streamed Out of War. When he streamed Out of War, Ricka called him a poopy poop, said he was boring and he was going to watch something else. And then it only left like one or two people in there. I was one of them. There was one other, so not playing today. How's your back? Did you get a lot of sleep and it fixed it, or is it still screwed up? You need to do a reset. Or did you do a reset? You'll be on soon. You've got to. You're about to lose your top spot to Miller Eye. It's all good. See, now we know what it is. He's about 48 behind you. I mean, not that he's going to catch you today, but, you know. Quick Bill has red and blue lights, so you can see how much Baylor will take. I'll take your word on that. I never paid attention to any kind of lights on it. I just drove and bales popped out. That's about all I know. But you are right, Nuke. Indy tends to play games that have nothing to do with his normal viewer base. Like, we're there to watch a mining simulator, and he goes from that to like cartoonish games such as, Graveyard Keeper or My Time at Sandrock, which are great games. Not the greatest to stream. They'd probably make a good video series, but stream wise, probably not. I think he'd have better luck if he ran more simulator games. And I know Out of War is a simulator game. It just happened to stream it the same day that Split in Two, probably the biggest streamer of that game, decided to stream. So, not going to do well. But it is his channel. And I know he gets burned out on this game. He's probably needing a break. So, can you send a quick picture in the Discord? Yeah, if you want to send it, put it in general chat. I think we have a Farm Sim channel also. You watched the end of my stream this morning. You seemed disappointed after blowing my bucket wad. Close, but no cigar. No, I was freaking tired at that point, dude. Not worried about it. I mean, I did pretty well, I thought, having to take a whole day for setup, reset, and all that kind of stuff, and was able to get that close to you. So, I'll get you. I still got 19 more days, Nuke.
19 days is nothing for freaking Russia.
I mean, I do have a couple doctor appointments coming up this week, maybe? Yeah, this week sometime, maybe next week. I don't know. I've got appointments, I know that much. So, which reminds me, I have to call and find out about one of them. I don't know if it's tomorrow or whatnot. Because they're supposed to automatically schedule it, but I haven't gotten a message or anything saying, hey, you gotta do the thing. How do you take a picture on Discord? Usually you have to do a screenshot and then you upload that screenshot to Discord. I don't think Discord itself does pictures.
No, it doesn't.
But anyways, that reminds me, let me make that phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No like from the camera on the back of the thing. I'm not sure how you would. I mean, if you have Discord on your phone, you could upload it from your phone if that's what you're saying. I'm not sure otherwise. And Mr. Bubbles, I do have a video that I created before Leaderboards started how to run a leaderboard, but you could use it for a normal gameplay if you wanted to do that. Put a link in the chat for you.
Apart from the crates, the crates don't show up in a normal game.
Right. He could just click on the normal start, so he could skip all the crates and pages. I have that separated out, I believe. Or they could. I don't know if it's a he or she, but they could. I'm getting that link right now. Get you out of the hog pen area and all that stuff. That's the link to the video. It's usually for leaderboards, but you can skip all the pages and crates if you want and just go straight to the start, and it teaches you a quick rundown on pretty much how to get started. The few changes that you could do is in leaderboards, we're capped at 425 ounces worth of nuggets, but on a normal mode playthrough, I believe you can get 1,400 per claim. So that's about the only difference that I can think of.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Right, I've got to restore the graphics again. I'm seeing bedrock through the graphics, so I've got to reset it again.
Not a problem, Mr. Bubble, not a problem. Hopefully that gives you the answers you're looking for.
That gives me half an hour's piece so that I can don't look through the bloody. That's better.
Doors Rama. Diga hello. How you doing, Mick? Are you still streaming there, Thor's Rama? Might think that you got the same map. Ooh. It's a good map. A really good map.
Coming through?
Are you coming through? You might be coming through.
Who dat?
I'm not sure who that is.
Serious?
Find out.
No.
It's Cass. Cass is coming through.
Oh,
Very good. How are you doing?
Doing well. How's your trip?
Oh, I just want to be home. I'll get home tomorrow.
not another business trip, surely the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The busy
Fucking
life.
training
of,
and shit.
Don't
getting
tell
everybody
me
set up.
another hotel with bad Wi-Fi.
Let's see, was the gold at the top pretty early? Yeah. In fact, on this, I mean, you don't really have to take anything off. I just flattened it out so it was easier to dig. I think I lost maybe 100 ounces on each one, but I think I'll be fine without it.
You see, I would get a bollocking for that.
for flattening the top of your claim.
Yeah. A certain
No one's
cast
gonna
would,
yell at you.
a certain cast would figure bollocking me for doing that.
Yeah, I get it. He's gonna say what he's gonna say. I get it. I get it. You got to realize that he is a streamer. He's got to put on a show for his audience. So,
Who's that? Me or fucking Indy?
Split.
Oh.
So, Split will do what Split does, and yeah. I just don't take it too seriously. Everybody's gonna talk shit sometimes. Just trying to quell the rumors.
Take
Right.
it too seriously. That's when you get all the problems.
Right. He stopped playing leaderboards because he has no competition. There are other reasons. Still looking. Yeah. Nope. I mean, there's plenty of things who've heard him say he quit because it's unhealthy, or that he doesn't have the time for it with work. He doesn't. His wife doesn't like how he is when he does leaderboards. There's plenty of reasons. What was that, Cass?
Completely absent, I bet.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he gets angry or mean or something with his energy drinks and his 10 hours of gameplay a day, I think is what I was hearing. I don't know, though. Like I said, there's a lot of rumors, a lot of things that I've heard that he's said or claimed, and I can see him saying, that yeah, he quit because there's no real competition, things like that. So it's believable. Right. It's all good. It's one of those things. Like, people sometimes take things too serious, and it's really not. It's just a game. Sometimes it's you feel that way. I think sometimes he has to act a certain way to make his audience still respect him, or he thinks that they'll respect him because he acts a certain way. I don't know for sure. I don't want to put words in his mouth or anything, so. And it would be an assumption on my part.
Falling down to 19th place or something.
You're ninth on max. You've got 15, 16k lead.
Good.
Yeah. I think he'll be able to hold out unless somebody leapfrogs speed. And the only person I'm seeing on the board that might do something like that, Old Man Gaming at 36. Indy's at 33, but Indy's playing Graveyard Keeper today, so. Mick's getting
Both
closer
of them
to
are
26.
they're steady, but they're not like crazy.
Right. They're watching as they go. Well, at least Indy is this season, he said. It took too much time for him, he said, stacking buckets for an entire season than washing it versus washing as you go. +1 sub again. All right.
cat
I think-
wants something.
Well, his name's Vinny. Vinny the voice. You can guess why. But yeah, he's my cat. Protected, you know. He's a pain in the ass, and I always tell him to quit his bitching, but he don't listen.
We tell Dan. Doesn't work. No fuck off.
Fuck off. What the hell? He was dependent on that fuck off.
I'm fishing for it.
Dan's focused.
Mhm.
But yeah, Old Man Gaming was in here yesterday. We talked to him a bit. And he said, yeah, go ahead and use that sound clip of him saying stupid ass games. So we'll be doing that.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty good about it. So I just gotta go get a membership on his channel. I think they're super cheap, like $3 or something for a 1 month membership. And yeah. Rika, what is your favorite map in Farming Sim? Are you talking just overall or base game? And then we had Split in Two in here last night doing his stuff, so we just had all kinds of people hanging out. Oh, and a moderator also was hanging out. Was Dark Totaled actually popped in, one of my favorite mods. So overall, my overall favorite map for Farm Sim, I really like No Man's Land, but other maps like that I like, Elm Creek, I like that one, which I'll get flack from most Farm Sim players because of that, but yeah. And I do like the Alma, Missouri map. That's a pretty fun map. I haven't played a lot on it, but I'm enjoying what I have so far. There you go, No Man's Land and Willamina 22. Willamina. So, funny thing about that Willamina map, it's actually based on the Willamette Valley, which is where I live. So it's kind of the area and the terrain kind of in the state I live. I don't like the map, but you know, it's basically what it is. So if I wanted to play one that's kind of close to home, I'd have to that map. That's about, I think it's based a couple hours north of me, maybe, that area. So no, you could have me join sometime. I'll do the voice everybody loves so much. And Rika, yours is Ohio Richlands and Elm Creek. There you go.
Okay, MJ.
MJ's in there? The MJ?
Yeah, he's here for the lurk.
You tell him
He's
he can't lurk
lurking.
until he teaches you how to set up a server for Farm Sim.
Oh no, that's someone else I got to talk to about it.
Oh. He just wants to be a part of it. I see, I see.
Yeah. What am I doing up here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, waiting for the water to start again. Dee 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 dee.
Dan's doing ballet.
Yeah, on the water.
Setting a server up for Farm Sim is easy.
Well,
See, I knew you would, Ryan. You know that. Which I was going to talk to you about it because there's a bunch of people that are interested in doing a Farm Sim map. Maybe after Leaderboards. I set up a channel in the Discord trying to get a list of people that might want to play or join, things like that.
yeah, it's like I said though. I'll do the first one. I don't mind doing the first one, like I said, and then let someone else host it afterwards.
Well, maybe, Ricka, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know what map we're going to do. I think Billy Bob said he wanted to do Canyon Crossing because it has a lot of everything, and if we have plenty of players, then the 16x map would be more than enough for everybody to be happy.
Even though it'll be my server, he's shooting the fucking map now, is he?
Well, he's going to pay for it. That's what he said. So if he wants to pay for the whole thing for like 16 people, I mean, I know you said you would pay the first month, but I mean, we have to look at keeping it going in longevity if that's the case. What map would you want to do, Dan?
I don't know because I'll have to look through them all on the mod thing, you know, on that mod.
Right, right. The map that we're talking about is Dave's map. That's the map that I was telling you Ryan could talk directly to the creator on how to set up and everything because he's part of the same group. Ricka, you're on Xbox. Yeah, we'd have to do something, do a cross-play or something and mess around. Might do something like that. Can't really do a whole lot of mods, but you know, we might do something, maybe. No promises, but we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that map that Ryan's on about.
But yeah, we were looking, and the list that I had so far was Ty, Dapper Kitty, Billy Bob, myself, Dan. Who else is there?
MJ.
MJ, Zim from Indie Stream, and then possibly Ryan. I didn't know if Ryan wanted to do some Farm Sim or not, or if he's done with Farm Sim for a bit. But I mean, we could have a huge group of people either working on a farm, different farms. Like, I know that there's 6 farms that you can create, so there's going to be some overlap, of course.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll just have to talk to someone about it.
Right. And that's the thing. We could do multiple servers. So if Dan, you wanted to do one with a different map and we run different stuff, we could do that. If Billy Bob wants to run one with Canyon Creek's going to pay for that, we could do that. Or Canyon Crossing. You know, that's why I have the channel set up in Discord. So you don't know when you can play. Well, like I said, we'll discuss and figure some things out and see if we'll do a server for members and things like that.
It
So
it might be
people that have
after the leaderboards.
subscriptions.
You never know.
Well, more than likely it's going to be after leaderboards.
Because you've got a whole month off after leaderboards, ain't you? Really? So
Right. So we can start hammering down details now, so that way we can get it ready for once leaderboards are done.
okay, so we have got a full gold square.
Got a full gold square?
Yeah.
Nice. Gold.
Maybe 80
Yeah, I think
cents.
Indy yesterday was saying that Tuesdays are going to be Graveyard Keeper and Friday's probably going to be American Truck Sim is what he was going to run. So
He's trying to get back his viewers.
I mean, he did all right yesterday, but I think he's just burnt out at the same time. Like he has to play something else. He can't continually do this. His out of ore stream did not go well for him and kind of messed up his algorithm a little bit.
Well, especially if you're streaming when splitting twos for streaming, streaming the same game.
Yeah, if you're streaming the same game and one guy's doing a developer meet talk thing while also beta testing and all that, yeah, it's going to be rough to pull in viewers on that platform for that game. Can't wait for this area to get more open up. last night, Split was telling us that apparently Indy had stolen his screenshots for thumbnails or something. Stole his thumbnails
Oh, right.
for Out of Ore, I guess is what Indy did. And I guess he was going to copyright him, but he's like, not worth the time. Which I didn't know Indy did that.
For a guy that's pretty aware of all this copyright stuff.
Mm.
Right, right. So yeah, I don't know why he would do that. If he's just
Exactly.
he's trying to I don't know, hang on to the coattails, try to imitate, but no, not imitate. I mean, he's pretty much ripping him off. If that's the case. To try to get the views. Maybe somebody thinks that they're going to be clicking on a Split video because it looks like the screenshot or the thumbnail, and it's actually an indie video.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it's just what Split accused him of. I didn't see any proof or anything like that, so I don't know if it's true. Take it with a grain of salt or how you will.
Mm.
What do I need to break my seasonal? I need to get 60k to start moving my seasonal up. Humbug.
You
I'm
can't say
gonna
that
run
yet.
a test. I started the game on a crappy laptop again, and I'm gonna run one set. If I get any less than 800, I'm logging off again. Because then I'm just wasting dirt.
Right.
This dirt is too good to waste. Mostly I was bored, you know.
flag skins, and a few little things here and there. But yeah, there's a hood that you can find in the junkyard.
Had some things I was taking care of.
You had a what to take care of?
I had some things I was taking care of.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, Russia, meet the Meltdown King.
The Meltdown King.
Oh yeah, man, that was pretty bad. Oh no, I don't think you understand. I could not get anything to work right. I even tossed my controller.
Terrible.
Oh yeah, no, I was pretty livid.
Mr. Bubbles, you played Hydroneer. Since they aren't going to work on it anymore, you've switched over to this. This is the closest thing you've seen. Yeah, I mean, this one's been around for a while. I don't know which one came first. This one still has another DLC to come out, and they're going to be doing a... what else are they doing? They're going to be doing number 2, probably in a couple years. Use the orange redneck skin for the pickup on the doors, the flag and the roof. Yeah. I don't think I've downloaded any skins from the workshop.
I'm beginning to click this here. Okay, so let's see if I can get everything hooked up in at least the 2 truckloads through this thing before.
Make sure you put your bed all the way down so you're not leaking all your dirt.
Oh no, that wasn't the issue. See, I ended up realizing I wasn't gonna have enough, so I ended up doing 6 buckets today. Through the T2. I got everything in place. I just have to run all the hoses. Well, I got almost everything in place. I still got to move the power generator, the fuel generator, power generator over by the water pump, and then run all the power and everything. Hopefully, get at least a half a clear before midnight. A half a clear should give me just enough, because I'm sitting at 70 something thousand, but to rent everything it was like 90,000.
Right.
So-
Right. So it took a little longer to set up than you thought.
Well, no, I've been working on it since midnight. I did my sluices before midnight. Put those in before midnight. So they were pretty easy. I didn't have trouble with the tremble either, which was surprising.
Nice.
And he also
Yeah, that
used the dump truck to put in his other 3 bits as well.
Nope, I tried. I couldn't do it that way. That's why it is 8 o'clock and I still haven't been able to do anything, because I was not able to do that. But I am gonna use it to push my electric generator over to where my water pump is.
What size cables were you using?
He wasn't. He was doing the old bulldozer trick with the dump truck, trying to push the conveyor belt hopper and the conveyor belt and the D-rocker into place.
I used 5 mils.
The 5 meter. Okay.
But it is like 9 o'clock. So
Yeah, I'm at 11 o'clock at the minute, so
I'm at 8 a.m.
That is not where I want you.
Are you still trying to run the game cast, or did you just give up?
I'm doing the single cleanup now. See what I get.
It's going to be bad then.
Yeah, I'll log off anyway. This is too slow. I'm wasting the season.
Right.
Are you at 1 frame a second again?
No, it's running around 16 if I'm close to the wash plant, and around 20 in the pit.
Oh yeah, the good frames.
You can always rely on 20 FPS.
Actually works. You know, it's bad, but it's not that bad.
Right.
It could be worse.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, that's a good spot for you. See if I can push the field one down here a little. And then I gotta run up and get all the power cords. I already moved all the hoses.
It leaves me in the gold this time. 908. It's good.
Yeah, that sounds way better than what you were running last time.
Weird, but still, it's too slow. I'm wasting season.
Yeah.
I washed some gold. Are you happy now, game?
I have appeased you. I have made my sacrifice.
You're only, what, 1400 ahead of me?
Is that Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's at 9022. I'm at 76, so it's only, what, 1400 ounces?
Still haven't caught up to my seasonal, so I'm not starting adding to it yet, but very close.
Yeah, I made sure I smelted all the gold that I had, so I had 0 to keep track of when I
Yeah, same.
start running again.
Oh, well. Now I'm fucked.
What'd you do?
Not me.
Not you.
No,
Uh-oh.
Thor's bought the claim. So now I'm fucked.
He bought the claim,
He's bought the claim.
but does he have the money to do the reset?
It will soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Just depends. I mean, 'cause if you mined up all the gold, bought the claim, and you don't have any gold to mine up to reset the claim, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot.
Surely there has to be a few more 1,000 ounces on there.
That's his plan. He's still got a decent amount there, so.
Yeah, back to your analysis. You are fucked.
Like Indy used to say, seasonal isn't really winning. Which is funny because that's his only chance of winning. Explain what I did with the
Seasonal
maps.
is based on skill. Max is based on how big of a no-lifer you are.
Right. Just depends, you know. They say what they say. So what I did is I took the mats that were sitting on the side. You have to have a worker on your sluice boxes to get the mats on the side, but you take your dirty mats and you put them into a nuggetator. The nuggetator rinses off the mats into a bucket. Then you can take those buckets and run them through a magnetite separator or a wavetable and get your gold and magnetite out of it. irony, it seems, has a sense of humor. Yeah, yeah.
It definitely does, Nuke. Absolutely.
Thor, Dan has a whole weekend to dig. I don't. If I'm lucky, only Sunday. There you go. Unless Dan's got something going for the weekend.
No.
There you go. You have a chance to catch him, he says.
Guessing you guys don't celebrate Midsummer's Eve and stuff like that?
Do what?
You know what?
Summer solstice.
Yeah,
he means.
exactly.
Yeah, solstice, maybe it's called.
Oh. Yeah, no.
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 You know, with all the maypoles and drinking schnapps and stuff like that.
Right, yeah, nope, none of that.
Well, dang. It's this Friday in Sweden. It's our biggest drinking holiday of the year.
He's getting pissed then.
Yeah, no, we don't have any of that. I mean, it's surprising considering how Americans like to drink, but
Not all of us.
I'm sure they have it in Minnesota, where all the Swede descendants live.
yeah, I was gonna say in Minnesota, there's a lot of Germans. That's where my family's from. Is Minnesota, so German, Swedish, Finnish.
All
Yeah,
of the
Summer's Eve over
poverty-driven immigrants.
Right. Nuke says only Summer Eve over here is a brand of douche. Yeah, that's true. We have the 4th of July, which is better.
That is our that is our general election day over here in the UK, 4th of July.
Right. That's the day we have like explosives, alcohol, food. That's a big party.
All in one day.
Yeah. Company
Yeah, it's
celebration.
coming up. It's not soon.
Yeah. I only see your company colleagues twice a year: Christmas celebration and family celebration. There you go. You've got propane tanks. I don't know if that's for barbecue or you threatening to do something at your company party.
Well, maybe both. Really? I didn't even
HVAC
hit
tech.
anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing a video on how to set up a wash plant, I think.
Well, yesterday Thor's transit van blew up, and it caused 15k worth of fucking damage on the Austrian autobahn.
Yeah, he was telling me about that. One of the belts broke, cam belt, threw everything out of whack, so probably bent the crap out of the rods and
Yeah, but though,
Yep.
all that.
yeah, but he doesn't have to pay for it. His fucking company does.
Right, and they gave him a van with no AC and at 30 degrees Celsius over there.
15,000 euros just to fix the fucking autobahn in Austria.
Dang.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah, I placed the conveyor and the conveyor belt hopper. That's part of building the wash plant. If you're putting together a wash plant, start at the bottom and work your way up. So you want to put in like your duplex jigs, your duplex jig sluice boxes, trommel, then the trommel sluice. Then you would put in the shaker sluice, and then your shaker, conveyor belt hopper.
Oh, I definitely didn't do it that way.
Yeah, if you build it backwards, it's a little easier for things to go back into place. You could switch the order of your duplex jigs and the duplex jig sluice boxes, but it's pretty much easier running it that way.
I don't think I could have gotten it closer to my water pump.
The usual way people screw up is that they put in the shaker first and the conveyor belt, and then they realize that it's in the way when you want to swing around with a trommel, and if you put in the rock's loose box, it's going to be hell to put in the ST's loose box under it.
Kimmy,
Yeah.
she's barking at nothing.
I should say, build it from the bottom.
Well, I put all my sluices in the day before because I already owned all the sluices, and then I got everything, and I don't think I'm gonna make this match. I don't even think I'm gonna get one bucket, one truck in, one truck
Well,
load in.
I mean, then I wouldn't be messing with it. I would be digging tier 2, try to buy you time to get through midnight, and then after that, finish setting up the next day.
There are conveyors that can transport dirt from the claim up to the wash plant. They're called Frankensteins. It's those excavator-mounted conveyor belts you might have seen on the show.
Well, thanks to Parker.
Let's see. You were wondering, like, I mean, well, so if you've been watching this season, there's a lot of people on the leaderboard that says no Franks next to their names. And that means we're not going to use those. Yeah, we're not going to use the Frankenstein. So that's probably why you haven't seen many of them being used, if any, this season.
Yeah, I'm one of them people.
So, but normally, a lot of people will be running a Frankenstein, so that way they just don't have to do the dump trucks. Mix, $6.5 million. Yeah, I mean, you got something you can do a reset, skip a couple days, set up your workers. You have a little money to do that.
I do mean.
Yep, the third one has Twitch in the name. Yeah, I got a shit bucket. The third one is Phrase. He's a Twitch streamer as well. I've been watching him. Got a couple ideas, like my excavators up on the top, running 2 of those. That was his idea.
I mean, I can run it, but I'm gonna run it without whatchamacallit, gold nuggeter.
Okay.
Because I don't own a gold nuggeter, so I'll just take the mats out and they won't collect any gold, but that's okay.
Bucket
You can wash
washing.
them in the bucket.
Right, but that would waste valuable time that I'm gonna need to just process it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of gold in those in those mats.
Oh no! No, I'm gonna run them through until they're at 100%.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to stop about at 50 in order to do anything. I'm not gonna. What I mean is, I'm just not gonna run the first set of mats.
Okay.
I want to leave them at 50%, and then after I get through today, then I will start.
Nighthawk? Yeah, Limaco's on Nighthawk.
We
He's
basically
trying to
all
get his
are.
plant set up.
Because it looks like I'll have time for.
So, Mr. Bubbles, the workers that we're talking about, you can hire workers, and they do different things based on the jobs and whatnot. So the mechanic will fix your stuff and different machines, parts, things like that. Excavator makes the digger arm go faster, it breaks down less, and there's a chance to auto repair if it breaks. Shaker adds 20% to the wash plant system performance, so you're going to be getting more gold. The big things that you want is like a TDJ sluice box worker. Gives you extra mosses, and it'll change the mosses automatically, so you don't have to stop working, turn off the water, tear the grates off, take the mats out. It saves a lot of time. So you want those. Yeah, sluice box workers, they'll change buckets automatically, and then their duplex jig workers also change buckets. So that
Well,
means you
these
can
things
run in.
these things only take one bucket.
Yeah,
The
they take
gravel
one
thing?
See
bucket.
them on the claim. They're like passive buffs, especially like the guys that work on equipment. You'll never see them doing any active work. The only thing you can notice them is like the sluice box workers will swap your buckets when they get to 100%, stuff like that. But you'll never actually see any people. They're like
Right.
passive bonuses.
And yeah, I have 13 workers just because if you're working going into winter, there's a chance that your workers can get sick. If that's the case and you want to keep digging, you either have to hire new workers or you already have workers to take their place. So that's what I did. Is I have like extras of everybody just in case somebody gets sick, gets hurt, because there's bear attacks and all that. So.
And then get mauled by a bear while taking a dump.
You won't, yeah, you won't see them moving around on the claim or anything. That just unlocks perks for you, gives you bonuses, things like that. So. But they're very, very helpful. I mean, you could do it that way. I just keep running it nuke. If I want to do that, I let the mats change the rate, and when they change, I'll go dump all the buckets, so that way I don't have to take the grills off. That's the one thing I don't like doing, is cleaning grates. Quicker to just grab a bucket and dump it than it is to take those grills off and all that stuff. Yeah, the tutorial, it's enough to get you started, but they haven't updated the tutorial since the game was released. So workers came later, things like that, and they didn't really implement it.
Yeah, the tutorial and the journal leaves a lot to be desired. I had to watch some other YouTubers and stuff to figure some of this shit out.
Yeah. There's things in there they don't tell you, like if you have 6 vehicle workers that are at the max level, being like a level 3 or a tier 3, I should say, so level 70 or higher, and you have them in the vehicles on your claim, they have an auto refill feature. So if you run out of fuel, you can just restart your machine and keep going. Then once you have all your people and you get to do the restart stuff, then you can just move the vehicles to other claims, so you don't have a bunch of vehicles laying around.
Okay, so what all gets water?
Your wave table, your
I was
shaker.
talking about on the the rocker.
That's it. That's it. Just
It takes a
rocker.
red hose, right?
Yep.
I hope this will reach from up there. I'll go this way, because I can adjust that big hose if I have to. Okay, where on here do you put that?
On the side up top.
Should be a connector on the spray bar.
There gets a point where you don't get nuggets anymore, especially on leaderboards. So my gold isn't going to increase unless I wash the buckets. Then my gold will increase.
Oh, I see it. Wow. That was a...
That's no problem.
What happened to the end of it?
It's nice seeing new people coming into the game and enjoying it. So I don't mind sharing the knowledge that I've accumulated over the time I've played.
sitting here anyway, so pass the time while digging,
Right.
shoot the shit with people.
Yeah.
Hear him moaning about his 20 FPS.
New blood is great to see in the game. Yep. You've been playing less than a week. Hi, Blighty. I've seen you popping around. I think I've seen you over in Thor's stream and possibly over in Phrases.
And Mike.
Is Blighty high on the board? I don't know.
Oh, I need you.
Billy Bob is probably who you're talking about.
Oh God.
He comes in a little bit later.
What is everybody saying?
Unless you were here yesterday morning, then it was me.
Yeah, yeah, doing all the F-bombs in my channel. Lovely.
You drop enough on your own, Dan.
I'm allowed to.
Yeah, but I don't. I hold the record apparently for so many in a record amount of time.
Yep. Yep. He does now.
Thank you for that follow there, Mr. Bubbles. I appreciate it.
He
And
holds the
Thor says
record
he's
now
done
for the
streaming,
amount
so.
in about a minute.
All right, it's the water.
Thank you
Now
for that.
power.
I appreciate that, Blighty.
Oh boy, I hope power's gonna reach all the way over there. Let's see, what needs power? The Tremel? Oh no, I don't think these will reach.
Someone got some sounds now. That's right, Ryan. Almost like I know what I'm doing, huh?
I ain't gonna answer
Hey, is this one new? Somebody touched my spaghetti.
that.
Someone touched my spaghetti.
Damn it.
That's right.
Because both of those take power, right?
It's from like a 1940s cartoon. There's a meme. It's great.
Come on.
Bonk.
Taking a lot of time.
Thor and Crespin streams and seen a few
my
videos from a
lord.
few people. Yeah, there you go.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, get to my truck.
Okay, that's another bucket of magnetite. That's 2 I can sell.
Come on, get me
Dan's
to my
getting
truck.
rich.
Thank you.
It's only 2 buckets. It ain't 10 at the minute.
Yeah, get you 24 buckets, get you $1 million.
Let's see. It's both the conveyor and the hopper need power, right?
Conveyor and the conveyor belt hopper both need it. The rocker will need it. Trommel's gonna need it, and you're gonna need power to your gravel pumps as well.
Do they take the
I have 5
low
blue
loads?
cables, a splitter, and some yellow ones.
Yeah. Your gravel
I
pumps
got-
are gonna
I
take
got-
the
yeah, I-
yellows.
Okay, that's cool. I got enough of those. So the trommel I should be able to reach. And 2. Get 2 of those should be good. How far out can the blue one stretch?
I think it's
A little
100, just over 100, something. I think.
Where did you put your generator?
Over by the water pump.
Where's the
Hey,
water
I'm
pump?
just stacking buckets like last time, Thor.
Right next to the pool of water.
Over by the water
It's
tower?
far away.
Yeah.
Most people
Got
put
it.
their stuff either on the ridge above the pit below the sluices, or on the boards beside the hopper.
Well, I can now afford
Right,
water
but
tower.
since I have a gas generator, I needed the fuel thing down there, and there's no way to move the electric generator to it. So I try to keep them together because I don't have to hop in the truck, grab the fuel, the
The diesel pump lasts
fuel
a
trip.
long time. You'll be able to afford a water tower.
I can right now, if if I want it.
I mean, the biggest thing I would tell you is just be digging right now. I wouldn't worry about that. Just get your plant set up best you can, and then move stuff later.
It's like me though. On non
I have
DLC,
to have
I am
faith
in a
in
race
myself.
with Thor, so
I can't be digging in tier 2 if I already have everything moved over here for the pump house. Oh no. Can't afford resets either.
Come on the other side, get the other mats. That's why
The
I
nice
need
thing
that.
about the pump also is you can run a blue hose from the pump over to that, and that way the pump's a little closer to the rest of your claim too.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I might do. I might get the water tower.
Oh yeah, well my pump reach. It's not the pump I was worried about. It's the length of the power cords.
Well, that's what I mean. Is if you move your pump closer to the rest of your wash
Are-
plant and run
oh,
the blue hose
so
into the
close.
water, then you could have everything by your wash plant, and don't have to worry about whether or not your cables are going to reach. Ricka, you found an infinite money glitch over on Farm Sim. Yeah, yeah.
Stay calm. Got plenty of time. What happened yesterday? I got too excited.
And
And
you
I missed
raged.
things for
And you
things I
rage
raged.
quitted.
I did rage quit. I literally stopped playing. I
And
didn't get back on here yesterday.
and,
So
and you threw a wobbler because you threw your controller.
yeah, I threw my controller. That's how agitated I was. I threw my controller.
I mean, that's why Lightning Wolf doesn't play this game. He broke his computer, the keyboard, because he was getting frustrated trying to set up his wash plant.
All it was the the bucket on the excavator was not wanting to cooperate with me yesterday at all. And I was getting agitated with it because I was trying to make sure I had enough gold to make it to the next day, and it was not wanting to
Play nice.
cooperate. Yes, it was not wanting to play nice.
Yeah. Well, what'd you find? What's your glitch, Ricka?
Come on, if I get this done by 4 o'clock, I can get at least 2 trucks in.
And very nice, Ryan. Ryan has passed Indy on the seasonal side, so now it's time to end the season.
Oh, thank God, that's a nice straight shot.
Do I dig? Yeah, I think I'll put this bit back in the ground.
Yeah, Cass, you put your generator on the ridge that's overlooking, like the buckets, basically.
Okay, so power.
There, get the water.
I am not worried about doing the wash table and the other one for power right now. I'll just steal power from the other things so I can get digging.
Give Limako a chance to catch up. Yeah. Ryan's a sporting fellow.
Yeah,
That
I
placement
appreciate
up on
that.
the ridge, I pretty much ripped off Old Man Gaming on that. He does that. It seemed efficient.
Right. And I change it up. I've never seen anybody put it on the side where I have it. And then Dan now does that as well. He likes that spot.
Yeah, it's fucking easier for me.
Right, you know. It's right there. But
Let's go get you in position.
I've also used the one that I've seen Split use, which is put it behind the hopper and then put the fuel tank up against it there. So, but yeah, the one on the ridge, I've seen you do it, and I've seen Old Man Gaming do it. So there's a couple places you could put that generator.
Come on, spin around, spin around, spin around, spin around. Come on, there's no way you're stuck. How?
This is
Just-
where
There's nothing
he
there
now
for you
gets
to be
angry.
stuck on. This truck is stuck for no reason. There's nothing under it.
Yep.
It's the invisible block, as we all call it.
Oh my god.
Another feature.
Yep, it's called the
I have
invisible
time
block.
for all these damn restores. Come on, Mary Poppins, get moving.
Check your e-brake off. Yep, Ryan, he's got 20K to catch you. Once he gets set up, though, he'll get to moving.
Oh crap, that's got gold in it and a bit of fucking. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Precious, you can't help on me. Precious said she'll take care of it for her, Mom.
Well, there you go. Good job, Ricka. You're gonna be rich.
No, she's just gonna grab that handle with her teeth and drag it. That's how she's gonna do it. Come on, give me the thank you. That's the one I wanted. Before I do that,
I jinxed your trouble.
throw that out here. Grab this. Go ahead and refill it.
Right, now I can start digging the gold out now.
Right now. Tiger's hopping this. Let's go. Hey. Hey. Gotta get at least 2 truckloads. 2 truckloads? Give me enough. It's at least magnetite.
Not you, you're
Well, no, because I'm at 78,000. I need about 110, I think. That's nice. I can stay in there for the time being. Come on. Tend to forget this thing does not like going up hills very much.
It's the best hill climber.
I'm talking about the excavator, by the way. It is. I mean, it goes up the hill. It just goes up the hill. Gold man. Come on. And let's go. Calm down.
Can you leave all your water and power cables out? They will be disconnected, so they won't have any water running in them. I mean, yeah. Are you trying to? You're just gonna. You're not doing a reset. You're just ending your season, yeah. How many resets have you done total? You said you did 10 resets. How many were before you tried resetting again? Or is that your first time resetting? Nuke. Yeah, you'll be fine if you're just going to end your season, Ryan. Just make sure nothing's left running. Yeah, 44 squares. That one, I got a good one. I don't know if it was 44 squares, but yeah, I think, like I said, it's anywhere between 13 and 20 resets is what we found so far for people to get this, the bunny map.
Basically, you've got to be a rich cow.
You can get that off about two claim cleanouts, 2-3. Billy Bob said he was going to do was save up about 100 million and try to reset till he gets that map again. So it's a lot of resets.
Hell of a lot of resets, that is. But Billy Bob is a crazy mofo, so
Well, yeah.
Come on, you're gonna. Do what the hell I am telling you to fucking do.
take your time, Paul. Don't rush it. We don't want you throwing your controller again.
I have to rush at the moment. I do not have a lot of time, and this damn controller is not being cooperative.
Well, don't throw it
Yeah.
like last time.
Just realized I'm 5 days into my season already. Dang it, man.
Hmm?
5 days into my season. I still thought I had more time than what I'm running.
Getting further than you are. It says 4 days to summer, and then it's like already.
Right. For 1 day.
A lot of days left. Keep going in the winter.
Well, I did manage to dig my first day. I brought the bulldozer over and I tore up the ground so I could dig day one.
Yeah, I got about 6 hours digging in on the first day as well, after building the plant.
Right, right.
And I already built some of the plant last day of winter, like put in the sluice boxes, ran some cables.
Yeah. I think I had everything up ready to go. Had the bulldozer ready to rip, and then started digging. I think at like 9 a.m. So
Yeah, you wake up at 8 a.m. at the hotel. So that was quick.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta go do this, do that.
What? So you left your wash plant out over in the permafrost?
Yep.
Right, mechanic. Here's some work for you. Everything's at 30%.
That was a nice thing though. Nothing was broken. Nothing like that. It was good to roll.
No, I think they changed that because I know on my normal playthrough, the first one I ever did, that everything broke. I had no idea what I was doing. So I was just ending the season.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, ding! Every single thing that could break was like busted.
Right, right. So
Completely
like,
down to 0%. So it couldn't even be fixed. It's like, okay, I've got
Yeah.
some mechanic work to do.
that was my issue. Going from normal to leaderboards was getting used to the idea that you can actually leave your stuff out and it'll be fine.
Yeah,
On
it
normal,
goes down to
everything
30%.
breaks.
Like,
Right.
if it's 100%, it'll go down to 30.
But yeah, no, I was very surprised at that because, like you said, you know, on normal everything breaks. So normally I would, my first season back, I decided, okay, I need to take the parts off everything, put it in the thing. First day of spring, put all the parts back on everything. And
I don't notice because I left some parts like the lever on the magnetite trailer and stuff like that. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, I ain't gonna use it anyway, so let it break. Like the wheels and the trailers and stuff like that, didn't care. And noticed that, hey, they didn't break. I wonder if you could actually leave everything. You can.
right, yeah, you can leave the things.
As long as you have a couple good mechanics, they can fix everything up again.
Oh yeah, no, I very surprised. So then, my next season, I was like, you know, I'll just leave everything on and see what happens, and nothing broke, so I could still run, and the mechanics just had to fix stuff, so or maintain it.
Making good time. Frickin' got one truck there backed up and dumping, and then guess what? I forgot the power.
Everything,
The hopper.
yeah.
Then if you move too fast with these dang cords, they want to rip out of your hand.
Yeah.
Makes no damn sense to me.
They're heavy cords.
They're not that heavy. They're impressive. There. Come on. I didn't say double tap. For some reason my button double taps every so often. Here you go. There. Okay, so it should be moving good now, I guess. So, because I gotta go turn all the rest of it on. Because they weren't hooked up, so I gotta go turn it on.
I'm still watching that fucking corner.
Please start working. Yay! Before 6:30 at night, I had my first truckload done.
Yeah, now you just need 4 more.
There's no way I get all 4. I don't think I get 5. Especially if I keep on going.
93, 92. Okay, that's good.
20 should be good. Half an hour at least.
Put that back round there.
Not by top, David, though.
We're all dwarfs and we're digging holes.
Then get it smelted and sold before midnight. How much money do you have right now?
78.
You need about 120.
Yeah, total. So I need about 50 days.
So you're needing at least 100 ounces.
No. No, because
Now, if I've got enough, do I buy the claim or do I do a reset?
Claim over is going to take 45% of it.
oh well, yeah. Yeah.
Russia?
I tend to forget about that.
If it was me, Dan, I would do resets. I would not buy the claim until after I do a reset. That's just how I would do it. I would make sure that I have gold to dig before I buy it.
Yeah, because I've got 11 buckets down there. I'm going to try for another 1800 ounces again, so that I can bypass Thor.
There you go, Ricka. What are you going to do with all that money now that you're rich?
I think Thor's only 1400 ahead of me. 7686. Yeah, he is. It's only 1400 ahead of me. I'm 1300 ahead of David. I'm 2000 ahead of Speed. And Pro Gamer ain't even on the board now.
Where did Pro go?
Wiz took over him. He's in 10th.
Oh. Did he quit running?
Maybe.
Dan, you don't want to see what happened to my chat.
Hang
So
on.
it says Dan will be happy in 15 minutes.
Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Is that on the YouTube side or the Twitch side?
That's Twitch side.
Twitch side. All right, hang on then. Right, let's come on to the Twitch side then. Russia wagon. There we go. Right, let's put you so you're already on mute. Oh, I've got ads again. Oh, of course it's.
Again. Need to hit that Prime sub.
Yeah, I know. You have to wait till Thursday for that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so why will I be happy in 15 minutes? Because you're going to go over 10,000 ounces, are you?
You said you're going to be happy, so maybe you're going to do something in 15 minutes that's going to overtake Thor.
Well, it's going to take me more than 15 minutes because I've got to go back upstairs in a minute.
Oh, okay.
And do stuff, so.
Did you make him some more lamb for supper?
No, Chris ain't feeling too well, so he ain't going to be eating tonight, so.
thing, I got fast travel to the blacksmith. That'll save me a few seconds. Why are you not? Where the hell is the water hose? Water hose is hooked up. Why are you not working?
Water hose is hooked up to what? You turn your pump off?
No.
Hey Sam.
Oh no, it's saying I ain't got power.
There you go. That's a problem.
Problem I don't need. It's 11:18. I think I might end up getting more. Grab this, come on. Look, this, here.
Yeah, I do have a couple of Pokemon seeds to run later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple to run. I still can't make a fucking Mewtwo seed though. The fucking randomizer's being a bitch at the minute.
Randomizer.
You know, it's saying nope, you're not going to run a fucking Mewtwo.
Mewtwo? You mean Mewtwo?
Exactly, Mewtwo. If it ain't fucking Mewtwo, who the fuck is it going to be? Yeah, so I made 3 random seeds last night, so I might take a break and run one later
Hey, can
on.
somebody do the math for me?
Okay. What's your
One
math is?
second here. I need to know how much I'm gonna get hit for gold wise. 131 1.91.
131, 191.
Yep.
And you want to know how much you have to save or how much you have to smelt?
How much I'll have to smelt, which I don't think that's gonna matter.
72.
Okay. It's almost a whole bar. That's not gonna be a whole bunch at all.
See what I got going here. I got a message.
Don't know if I have enough time to do this.
Yeah, because I've got to do my dustbins in a minute, so cardboard and plastic, and then I'll take a quick break, and I might run a Pokemon seed that I made last night. Change up a little bit.
Oh my god, where am I going? Bang straight. I'm up a little.
I might try and see if I can get a Mewtwo seed, but the randomizer's being alright arse at the minute.
Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be close, man.
I love it.
You've got to love it
I
when
mean,
it's.
I got the faster smelt time, but this is gonna be really close.
Well, did you already sell your magnetite?
Uh-huh.
He should be doing
Get one
upgrades.
bar, and then start smelting the next one and run to go sell that one.
Well, they're 7 minutes apiece. It just got done.
Then you should be upgrading the smelting time.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
Run and go sell. Run and go sell.
that comes out first, right?
It all comes out at once.
Well, I know that, but it said I didn't make the time for the loan payment.
Okay.
So I'm hoping when I get back to my claim, I still have my machinery.
Right.
Because if I don't, then I have to redo all that shit again.
Yep.
I still see the truck.
Are you stressing out, Chase?
I think it'd be best for you to run to the claim and see if you have lost anything.
That's what I'm in the process of doing right now. Well, I still see. Really? Okay, so D-Rock is still here. The D-Rock are still here. The conveyor belt's still here. It took the damn funnel. Still got the funnel.
Cheap.
Oh, the only thing that I lost was the hopper.
There you go. You can re-rent the hopper as soon as you got money again.
I have 24,000. That should be enough to rent the hopper.
Yeah, and at midnight they'll take the gold, so whatever gold's left should be yours to smell. So
Yeah, they already took the gold.
right, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
already packed.
So at this point, whatever's left you can smell.
Yeah, which I'm going to do right now. I'm going to smell this last 3 ounces. Then I'm going to go pick up all my little blue mats. Well, I'm going to smell these last 3 ounces. Then I'm going to go over re-rent the hopper, send it back to the plant. Then I'm going to go pick up all my little blue mats. So that I can just swap and start over. Because with a full day, I'll be able to get 5 trucks at least. Don't know if I
Should
can
be able to get 10
finish that in.
trucks.
What, a full day?
Yeah, at least 10. And that's with you taking the time to clean because you don't have the workers or anything. So.
Every ounce bar is probably maybe 10, maybe 1,000. Well, 4,000, something like that.
Big hole. Yeah, I get it. He's still kind of new at it, Ryan. So, I mean, one set would be 3 trucks, or 3 times that, so 15 trucks. But we'll see.
How much difference you're gonna make? Hopefully I'm not. I'm gonna rent and transfer it, and then we have to put it back in its place. Can't believe that was the only thing I lost was the hopper.
I don't know, did it put you negative at all?
Well, yeah, it put me negative the lump.
Right.
Oh yeah, the rental fee for this was only 1,200.
So you got an excavator missing. Do you have a dump truck missing?
No, everything else is there. The only thing that was missing was the conveyor belt hopper.
Well, there you go.
Because I didn't make it in time.
Already run to it, so
over to my other old claim to pick up all my boonettes. And then bring the buckets over so I can start doing that. And I'm gonna have to wash by hand. And I do not have enough for another. So that's something to keep in mind.
Right, you got all your pages except for those ones.
See, I'm not doing by heart, so that should be enough to get me going. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think they
What?
did take my excavator. Because I don't see it on my map.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
I mean, I got enough to re-rent it too. That just means I have to go back to re-rent it.
Right.
Yep, excavator's gone.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't think they would have enough just by that one item, so.
Yeah, but it made no. Well, I mean, I had enough for the full rental. I just didn't have enough for the lease. Okay, how come that didn't lock me? Hey, there we go. Okay, let's go get me a new excavator. Half tempted just to buy anything at this point. I know I don't have enough for it though. does the nuggeter or gold nuggeter cost?
I think it is like
Even what?
About 20 grand. That's why everybody buys it in a permafrost.
Because if it's only 20 grand, I'm gonna go buy it. Which is gonna leave me at, dang, oh no, I can't do that because it'll leave me at almost zero. I gotta have something to smelt. Well, I'm sure I'll end up with a bunch of magnetite. Then I had almost a half a bucket just from that little bit I did. Oh, never mind, don't have enough. 24.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, no, better than when you first start. When you first start, it's like 30, 32. So it's going down in price.
It starts low, goes up in the middle of summer, and then it starts going down again towards the winter. And Thor says, "You will get it."
Again, so I've already had it once. I don't know why I sold it. Oh wait, yeah, I sold it to survive. That's why I sold it.
So if you get to digging today, and you should be pretty good. Eddie's doing a reset. All right.
Fresh, you're fine. Stop whining.
No hybrids just logged on.
Yeah, I saw that. He was running earlier today, I think. He hasn't dumped any buckets that I can tell, but he was running earlier.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna put these through today because I've got stuff to do, like the dustbins and everything.
Dan leaving it on a key, like a cliffhanger, huh? Tune in tomorrow to find out how much he has.
Well, I still might do them after I've done the dustbin and everything. I just got to make sure that I've got enough to I've got to refuel the excavator, so I've got to go and get got to refuel there.
Buckets, please. And I need to turn everything on so I can. So I didn't have time to. I didn't have time to do the last 4 mats.
Pardon me.
So I'll go ahead and knock those out.
Yeah.
Come on. And then
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna run them. I'm just gonna lock them and then dump them into the separator and then start digging.
Makes sense. Yeah, hopefully you get the bunny map, Eddie. It's probably about up to 20 resets, so you might get it early, you might get a little later. I got lucky and got mine at about 13 million, so but I think Face got his at 20 million. Cass got his at 16, and Billy Bob got his at 18. So
And you got yours at 50.
no, I got mine at like 12 or 13. I think that was the cheapest.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the game will be nice to me.
Yeah. He's having fun.
You do know I'm a full-time fucking carer as well.
Oh yeah, no, he's just saying he's enjoying the competition that you guys have, your little rivalry.
God, I hate fucking dustbin day. Up and down 21 fucking stairs.
Up and down and up and down and up and down in cardio.
No, it fucking kills me.
Right?
Oh, fucking hell.
It's so great, makes you want to have a smoke.
Too right in a minute I am though.
He says,
I'm going to
"I
empty
know
my
you're
ashtray
there,
first
no
though.
problem. I like competition."
Well, has he put any more gold through, or do I have to fucking have a look?
Yeah, don't look.
Don't look. That means look in my book. Fucking hell.
21 buckets.
He ain't put any through, is he?
I don't know. Does he not need 1,800 to get ahead of him now? I guess it depends. Are you looking at
hang on.
seasonal or max?
Hang on, 76, 86, 19. That's easy, 21 buckets.
21 buckets. Faith says that his seasonal is almost done over here. If you want competition, he'll come over.
No, Tar. I'm quite happy with Thor at the minute. I don't want you and fucking Russia coming over,
It's for Thor.
spoiling it.
So he's also asking Thor if he wants him to come over.
Just say no.
Please say no.
No, this season is between me and Thor. So let's right. So that's
Thor
that.
said no.
So now, how am I going to run these last fucking squares?
Face is just gonna restart his leaderboard season once he gets his seasonal done. Just start a new game.
Yeah, I'm fucking non-DLC knowing him. Hang on, no, what can I? Okay, I've got to try and maneuver my. How the fuck am I gonna get? How am I gonna get? How the hell am I gonna restore that? All I need to do is just... Right, okay, I've got an idea. Right, jump into the excavator. Right, how much space have I got? I need to get out of the way of the fuel trailer so that I can restore it.
Another thing, you also have a lot to do during the day, so you'll try to keep up, but also like to watch you guys play the game. So yeah, that's what I like to do when I'm playing. Is I try to have another stream open, watching somebody else play and whatnot. So that's how you learn different techniques or tricks.
No, I don't want to get the excavator out of the way. I want to get the bloody fuel tank out of the way.
You have me and Dan open at the same time. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right, let me pull that back a bit more so I can bring the excavator forward a bit more. Right, now I should be clear. Yes. Well, I've got to go and sell this magnetite.
Fastest way to return borrowed machines, such as your claim or your wash plant, would be to ship them to Old Arnold. So transport to Old Arnold and then return them at Old Arnold. Push them into the sell spot.
What's
That
Paul
would be
doing?
the quickest way.
Is Paul on the phone again?
No, it was Mick asking a question about that.
Oh, okay.
My sound quality on Discord is better than Dan's, and sound does do a lot.
I don't care. Well, I do care, but I'm not going to change it at the minute though. While I'm still live, I've got to sort it all out anyway. I've got to sort out everything anyway.
Yeah, play with your sounds, go through it, balance the audios.
Yeah, I've got to sort it all out anyway. So, so that's another 10,000 ounces. So I can go and sell that up, get some more monies. As
Right.
as our friend there says, he calls it the monies.
Yeah, I try to make sure that my sound coming through is equal to, if not louder than the game when I do my sound settings.
My game's very quiet.
Dan's a little quiet, but he'll get his stuff fixed.
My game is always quiet. I don't have my game loud.
Right. We just got to get your microphone level cranked up a little bit more.
I
for
can't go
somebody
too high on it because
quiet.
people know.
Do what?
If I go too loud on it, it's halfway at the minute, so if I go up a little bit more on the audio output, so if I go to there, that should be better then.
Possibly. I know for me, when I'm watching your stream on my phone, I have to have it maxed out and I can barely hear you.
Well, hoping that that's a lot better then, because I just put it up to about -20.
In your OBS or whatever?
OBS, yeah.
Yeah, I put mine maxed out and I had to do like +10 to it to try to get it to balance out right. That thing, it's crazy. You put a pic of your map in the Discord? Heck yeah, I'll have to check it out. What's your plan? You gonna top dig it? You gonna put a road in?
Don't do an indie.
You should do this on Windows first. sound on Windows and then adjust it in the OBS.
People telling me how to sort my fucking sound out now.
So it's just trying to help.
Thank you. I'll have a look in a minute. I'll have a look in a minute. I've just got to refuel the fucking fuel trailer, the excavator needs refueling and everything else.
He said, "You're welcome." And you're gonna put a road in. Good. As long as you got some good gold in there, make it worth it. Usually 16 or more squares. My choice for a road.
Volume. Oh, that's why the input is on the That's better. That's why, because the input was on the bloody headphones. That's why.
You know that when you see Dan tomorrow, you'll have Dan say, "Oh, Thor, check the leaderboards." You just know it.
I'm still live.
I think he's saying that you're going to dump a bunch of buckets in, so.
I've only got 21.
So far.
Right, is that better now? Can everybody freaking hear me?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can hear you better on your Discord now, definitely. It's less mumbly.
I meant in the stream. There we go, much better.
Thor will hop over, turn his volume.
Yeah, guys, now, yeah, much better now, he says. So. I must have done something fucking right then.
Yeah, you're figuring out this streaming thing.
Fuck off! Cheeky bastard.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
Alright, let's go and refuel the bloody excavator, because that needs refueling. Alright, can I get through that little gap between the dump truck? No. So
It's slight delay.
it's always delayed sometimes.
Oh, Ryan was talking about your reaction was slightly delayed. I still gotta fuck off, though.
Yes, you do gotta fuck off. Ugh! My freaking fuel trailer's about to fall down. Because no, it's not. That's better. Right, okay. Right, so let's turn that off. I've got to try and now push the excavator back so that I can move the dump truck round so that I can get the fuel trailer in. So I can get the fuel trailer in. But I still don't know how I'm going to do these last 5 squares.
Carefully.
Yeah, very flipping carefully and all, mate, trust me. Right, so now I can go and
Fast swapping buckets. Gotta be quick. Like a bunny.
please tell me I can reach the bloody excavator. Hell yeah! It reaches! You see the 5 squares that I've got left are right at the back of the claim.
Right.
So like you said, I've got
Hello.
I've got to be very, very careful on how I'm going to handle this now.
Gamer, you're playing on the non-DLC board. What spot are you at?
Is that game at 82?
That's Gamer 82. Oh, you're on the Xbox. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna have to reset me.
Keep watching, but you need to get up at 4 a.m. Man, go to sleep. Get some rest. I'll be here.
We'll all be here. So now I need to
Oh, it's a
move.
little wonky.
So now I need to move the freaking fuel trader again.
Trying to function on 5 hours, which is not fun. You going to bed, Blighty, or you just hanging out? You
Right.
function.
Right, let me.
You're better than me, that's for sure.
There's never a dull moment with us lot.
Okay. Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Right, so now I've got to figure out how I'm going to do these squares. You see, I can do. I could put the buckets that I've got through now. Let me just see what I've got because I want to know how close I am to getting all the other buckets filled up.
You'll get a nice beer o'clock beer and watch. There you go. And use the Elite controller, seems to help a little with the lag. Yeah.
That's what I'm using. I'm using the Xbox S Elite controller.
Is that the one with the extra buttons and stuff that you can add to it? Triggers on the back and everything?
No, the one I've got is just the Xbox something controller. Hang on.
The Series
Xbox
S or
wireless
whatever.
controller, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Gamers has the extra triggers, so if you get the Elite controller, you can add you can adjust the height of your thumbsticks. You can change out the buttons and triggers on the back, so you have extra things.
So
Surrounded
that's
by controller players.
84, 84. What have I got there? I've got 11 buckets, so I'm nowhere near ready for a clean up yet. So that'll be 15. That'll be 16. That'll be 17. 17 bucket clean up should give me just over 1,000 ounces.
You use the Thrustmaster T16K for left hand and the Warhog for right.
Right.
You don't
I've got to
like the
figure out
buttons
a
come
way
off.
to
Yeah,
do this.
yeah. I like the original Elite controller. I don't like the version 2 that they came out with. I want to be able to change my batteries. If I want to run a battery pack, then great. But when you integrate the battery where I can't change it out, that's where I have a problem.
Oh, hang on. Is that a gold?
Right.
Is that purely a gold square?
And you found the gold square?
I don't know. It's just come up with a gold what square is that? No, 409. I've just done that. Is that 408? Hang on. Yeah. I've just dug the first bit out, and it's giving me a gold square, which is weird.
Don't question it, just dig it.
Well, everything's weird.
Your job for Thursday was canceled till the 1st. Uh-oh.
You see, this... What? So that's 409. So that must be 4...
Yeah, not a problem, Ryan. You enjoy lurking while you put your plant back together.
But I can't order nothing now until next couple of weeks.
All tapped out.
Well, I've got £2.40 in my account, so yeah, so...
That's right. I'm a dwarf and I'm gay.
And I've got to save up just over £200 for my next home and away shirt, so...
Yeah, that's going to be nice to get those, yeah.
Named, badged and printed, so...
What name?
Tonali on the back of Tonali on the back of the home shirt, and Lloyd Kelly on the back of the away shirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a bummer. You gotta wait.
Well, hopefully I get money when next month, because July 12th all the payments get sorted out.
That's true.
So I've got $30 rolled over. I've got another 26 to go through on the 12th, so I should get paid out. That's going to go towards it as well. So I haven't bought the claim yet, and my loan is gone. So the loan has skedaddled.
So Dan's going to take a loan and buy the claim.
And my buggery.
And pay $5 million worth of interest.
No, I'm not doing a fucking indie. Ain't that fucking stupid? I still can't believe indie fucking done that.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe stuff more and more. You own Nighthawk? That's the way to do it.
Yeah, but he owns all the machinery as well.
Right. I didn't buy my machinery until season 4 when I finally bought everything.
Well, if I did buy everything, I'd buy it in permafrost, so when it's cheaper.
Right. That's when I bought it. Permafrost season 4. Even though I had $42 million.
That's what Limbico doesn't understand. Rent it at the end of the permafrost.
Yeah, but he needs to pay everything off before he can have permafrost. So he's got to pay off his loan. He's got to get some money built up, and he can return everything, skip time, and re-rent it.
Right. Well, what's that phone call again, Daniel? He's saying, I bet your Thor was going full down that hole. I learned that mistake fucking last night.
Paul digging a hole. Yeah, I can't wait for leaderboards to show up officially on the console. Everything working. I'm gonna run Xbox leaderboard. It'll be great.
Right, this should give me 4 buckets, no, 6 buckets to put through.
Nope, it's gonna be single player only on each claim, just like it is on the PC. But the US will compete against the US people, and the people in Europe will compete against the European peoples.
Oh shit, I've got my fucking water. Oh, crapiola.
Yeah, that's how I was explained it by the moderators. Is
Well, actually, what I
it's
can do now
separated by
is,
region.
if I go to get the water tower, all I need is just one cable.
What's an Xbox? Yeah, Xbox is a good console.
I will only need one water cable, one water thing to go through, and also I'll get more gallons per minute as well. So now what I do is I get that one. Plug it into there, turn it on, and lo and behold, I've got water. And also that shouldn't go off when I turn this on. Brilliant. I can basically run every minus bosses are being changed. Love it. Just spend 150,000 though on the fucking water tower.
I'm back. something that the plebs use. What you talking about? I came from that side and came over here, and I'm doing pretty well. The only thing which doesn't have the power the same as the PS5. The PS5 has actually got less power, less teraflops, all that stuff, than the Xbox Series X. I still prefer my console over the PC though. I just do the PC for streaming, but if I want to relax, I go to console every time. Blasphemy. PC's okay. Xbox better. Indy ended his stream early again.
What, again?
Yeah. I mean, he's only got like 2 or 3 people watching him, so... When I joined up, there was only one. That was like a couple hours ago. I think the most he had watching was 4. Unfollow. I mean, what I like about the Xbox is they have like Game Pass, and that gives me access to a bunch of different games without having to buy them all, which would be nice to have something similar on the PC, which I guess they have the Xbox Game Pass on PC, but like buying everything on Steam is a pain and all that, so like, I've got hundreds of games for Xbox and like 20 games for PC maybe. Minus 1 sub for Indy. Why'd we unsub from Indy? What did we do? I can poop game during leaderboard. I mean, that's what it comes down to. People, I mean, he wants opinions on stuff, and that's where you go, look, I would watch if you were playing something I'm interested in, but during leaderboards, I'm interested in leaderboards.
That's right.
Right, Thor. No, I get it. Like, I'm starting to build a Steam library and trying to buy stuff when it's on sale or in bundle packages, so that way I have games. But since I've basically been on Xbox since Xbox came out originally with Halo, I definitely got a PC, and the only PC I did ever get, I upgraded it a little bit, but didn't keep on it. Way back in the day. But now I'm on an HP. Alright.
Hewlett Packard.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on MSI.
Eventually I'll build one. Right, PC's going way back.
At the back of the magnetite. That's some nice mag, 742 ounces.
Right. Be right back. Nuke's moving. Good job, Nuke.
Pardon me. I'll go and get me other mats. Three, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hey Ruby. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12 buckets there. So that's 5, that's 17. 17 buckets. 17 buckets. Now, do I do a 17 bucket clear out? And then do the reset. Or do I continue digging? Let's do a clean up. 17. So 17 bucket clean up. Why not? Why not? No, I'm doing it now. Don't forget, I need 1900. 22 bucket only gave me 1800 ounces. I think I'm going to be about, if I can reckon what I'm going to get, 21 got me what, 1800. So 17 ain't gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a bit more. It's gonna be a bit less. Oh, get in there. Because I've got 3 top buckets and 2 nuggetator buckets, so I'm going to get a lot more from the nugs from the nuggetator bucket than I am from the 3 sluice box buckets. Now I'm hoping this is a sluice box bucket. And it looks like it is. Because the gold ain't going up quick enough for me. That is nuggetator. That's not. I'm thinking that this could be sluice box. So I'm having these 2 and nuggetator buckets. They are. They're the nuggetators. They're the nuggetator buckets. Love it. Loving it now. Yep, they're definitely the nuggetator buckets. There's 1,000. $1,100, $1,200, $1,250. That's not bad. So that puts me up to 8,925. So that's not bad. 1183. Russia. Oh yeah, I will now. No, 12:43. I'm a bucket.
Okay, I'm back. Let's catch up where we're at.
12:43. 17
12:43.
buckets. 17 buckets.
That's not bad. Hello, phrase. Hello, hello.
So that now puts me 9, 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5. I'm only six buckets behind him.
There you go.
So now I'm going to go and sleep a couple of hours because I don't want to stay. I'm not going to dig anymore because I've been going for fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, you've been running quite a while.
And so I'm going to sleep until about 11 o'clock.
Right.
Go
See,
on.
phrase is moving up. Going for that second place spot.
There we go. So if I've got enough for, I don't think I'll have enough for a reset. Well, I'll be live probably all day tomorrow again as well, because I want to buy the claim, do a reset. I must get off this flipping. I've got to get off this freaking first map.
Sounds like a good plan. I haven't looked at it yet, Eddie. I'll check it out here in a moment. See what we got.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to yeah, so I'm hope. Give me that. It's only a little bit of gold from the nuggetator. It's only another what, 148 ounces. Yeah, it puts me under 500 ounces now.
You closed that gap, didn't you?
Yeah, it's because I took the gold from the 29% from the nuggetator that was left. I've got to fucking close that gap somehow.
Nickel and diamond it.
Well, I've got 4% in the buckets down here. They're not worth putting through. I've only got 4% in the mats, 7% in the mats, 10% in the mats up there. They're not worth doing.
Ryan wants to know what place you're in, Dan.
5th. P5.
P5.
And I'm P6 on seasonal.
I said not bad.
but I know I'm going to lose a lot of this gold. On the bloody day change. You always do lose, well, especially a fucking nighthawk at 45%. Yeah, lost quite a bit. I lost what, 626. That's bad. But we will go and smelt the gold, like I always do. So we've got 0 on the board. I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to buy the claim yet. I'm going to do a reset.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. Do the reset. Do a couple clean outs. Buy the
But I don't think I'll have enough to actually do the resets. I think I might need another 1,000 ounce clean out. I've got 1.2 at the minute. I think I'm going to get another mil from here. That's going to be 2.2. We'll see what we've got available to me. So 3 gold bars, 2 312s. That should be over 400,000. So 400 for that one. 2.19 Rasher.
2.91. Is that what you have now?
No, 2.19.
2.19. Okay.
I don't think I've got enough for a reset.
I mean, you'd probably need another 500k to reset just to be safe.
I could save it and do 2 resets.
Up to you.
If I save on the save that I've got now, which is the Nighthawk save. Did you say it? Did you say?
To buy your drill holes. You need to have time to set up and run your claim.
Did you say that it's the second of the resets?
The second one's better than the first one. You always double check because everybody's different. But so far, like Indies was a 1 reset, Hybrid was 1 reset, 1 reset sucked. Billy Bob's was bad.
Well, luckily I've saved, so let's do it. Let's do the reset. Actually, we'll do it back at the claim.
Brian said he did 3 for his, but he kept the one he wanted.
Yeah. I don't want to stay on this map anymore. Actually, that's what it is.
I get it. I get it. I just don't want you to reset and have a crappy map, and then it was like, well, I should have stayed and just dug an extra, you know, 400 ounces.
That's why I saved for it. That's why I've saved. I can always come back to this save game tomorrow, can't I?
You could.
Oh, so let's go. So let's go back to.
How you doing, Taker?
Right. So you said it's 2 resets. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's do the first reset. Alright, just go back to the map.
Yeah. About to take a shower. Working hard. Hardly working.
Alright, 25385. We'll see what the drill holes are like on that one. So what's the rules on the drill holes, Rasher? It's 10 in it.
I usually buy like 5 of them. If it looks good, then I keep drilling.
5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's have a look.
Yeah, that's what my seed is too, Ryan. He's not trying to get that one. He's just trying to get anything better than the beginning map. Later, Taker.
No, that's definitely not good. Right, so seed 882. Okay, I'll try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. What we got there? Okay, that's not a bad gold square. That's got a little bit of a burden on it.
How's it going, Billy Bob? I think I need another. I've just reset the claim. I've just gone back to the old save. I wasn't satisfied with that, with them gold squares. That's why I saved. I wasn't happy with them. Be careful doing that, though, Dan.
I'm not. What's it called? Saves coming.
Right, but that's close. You just want to be safe. That's all.
I spent 2 million. So if they want to call that safe scamming, fine, let them fucking call it that, but it's not though. I'm paying for the resets. I'm not auto saving every fucking time. Like some of them used to. They always use the bloody auto save. Well, I've still got good gold squares here, but it means bulldozing down the bottom to get the rest of the gold out, which I've got left. So if you know what I've got left, I've got 1,000 there, 1,000 there, and then that's where, yeah. I've got 800 there, I've got 1,000 there, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, done that one yet, 1,100, 1,000.
Mick, if you're skipping days, basically you're leveling up workers. You skip however many you want until you get the level of the worker you want, and then you can keep digging, or if you want to start on a certain season, skip until you get to that season, or until you run out of money.
You see, I've got the gold squares here.
Basically, you want your workers to be like level 70, or higher workers. You want your core workers. But yeah, it's basically up to you.
So what I want to do, I've basically got to get into here.
But typically, you want to run tier 3 workers, which is level 70 and above.
So basically, Russia knows what I mean when I want to diggy hole the whole of the bottom ground out.
Yep, go flatten it, dig the rest out.
Yep. but I'll do that off camera, so that ain't a boring stream. I'll do that off camera. I'll probably do that when I get up in the morning. Get the bulldozer out, but I was here anyway. I've got the No, but dozing is though. Bulldozing is boring. Ain't it, Russia?
Tier 3 is good, Mick. Bulldozing can be boring, yes.
So that's why I want to do it off camera. Have I turned everything off? No. There we go, that's everything turned off. So we've got 4% in this up here, 4% there, 4% there, 4% in them two buckets down there, 4 in that one, 8 in there. You see, but you see, what I need to do.
Face went broke.
Hey, what?
Face is out of money. He went broke.
No. Alright guys, we're probably going to do, I'm going to send you all over to Russia. So let me go into my channel. Oh. Goes one down, go from Russia's into mine. There we go. So we raid our old bacon rasher. There we go.
You say you were raiding me?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And I will see you all guys tomorrow. So 8 hours 11 minutes.